Switch. There we go.
Welcome, travelers! If you're new here, my name is Brenna, and this isn't about me. Welcome to Tales from the Catacombs. This is our tabletop RPG adventure that we are thrilled to share with you. This game uses the PathFinder 2nd edition system and rules, and the setting is a homebrew made by our guest GM, Ben, in a direction. There he is. And we won't keep you long, so without further ado, please enjoy this side quest one-shot in 2 parts. Adventure in the land of Candri. Candri. Close enough.
Candrix. Yep.
Got it. Take it away, Ben. It's all you.
All right. So, rat catchers, you're all members of the Grey Earl's Companions, a mercenary company based out of the northern cities of Candrix. Y'all are called into the captain's chambers, and he's giving you each your first assignment. He's got a gruff look and an even gruffer voice, and he says, "Well, you've been on the training regimen for a while, and sitting around on our payroll. So I suppose it's time for you to stop doing guard duty for a couple of minor houses. We got a special kidnap job here, or rather, an unkidnap job. House Verita, they ran into trouble with House Ilthum, and their heir has gone missing. A kid by the name of Philippe Vereda, something like that. Real hothead, thinks he's all hot stuff. You know how it is. Well, anyways, we need the 4 of you to go in to support our primary recovery team. Pearl, the Steer, Markel Doxson, and Arena Stalsky will be heading up the operation. They'll be going in posing as guests in the dinner party House Ilthum's throwing out in their countryside estate. You all just need to act as porters, get into their stables. We fake the credentials you need for that, and just be there as an extraction team and backup in case something goes wrong with the main team. Think y'all can handle that?
Yes, sir. We got this. It's about time.
Ratwoman?
She nods.
Goblin
Yes.
and Riin. We'll assume she nods as well.
Do we even see her?
I almost picture as like a Valley Girl voice. I'm ready.
I'll leave that to Kassie when she returns.
Yeah, right? Don't do that to her.
Cassie, if you're looking, this is your time to object.
This is your only opportunity.
But we'll say Riin nods from the corner, and then he Captain points to you, Rain, and he says, "You'll be the head of this small side operation, fifth in command if the primary four fall on the wayside, and in charge of the actual extraction operation. Think you can handle it?"
Yes, sir. That's what we're here for, isn't it? What I've been training for and working for.
Yeah. Well, only other note I have to mention is we've heard some rumors that House Ulthum is keeping a manticore housed in their dungeon. No idea if it's substantiated or not, but figured to give you a warning just in case things go sideways. And I think that's all you need for now. Report to Pearl. He'll be the lead for this operation, and ship out tomorrow morning. So with that, he does allow you to visit the mercenary band's armory, and you're able to requisition extra gear, a couple of healing potions, and he gives sort of the bulk of the equipment though to the primary team, with just a couple of items for you guys just in case. And then over the next few days, you travel across the countryside to House Ulthum's manor, and then arrives the day of the job. So,
Can I ask a quick so were the health potions that you said we got, is that already in our character sheets?
yes,
Okay, cool.
those were added to your character sheet
Okay,
already.
cool. I remember you were saying you were going to add some, so I just wanted to make sure that.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. So with that, we'll go ahead and jump into Foundry. The day of the house party comes, and you guys, as the extraction team, don't actually need to arrive until after a couple hours of it being underway. You want to allow your primary team time to get in and figure out their path to get to the holding cells in the dungeon. The way you guys get into the stables is you're given a cart and a horse, supplied by the outfit's funds, to go ahead and pose as porters delivering food for the dinner party. So you all are in the stables, and that's weird. Oh, I have to unpause. Nope, that's... Sorry, technical difficulties. Can any of you interact with anything on Foundry? You can.
Yeah, mine seems to be moving in a cluster. Anywhere I go, Riin follows.
Well, that's what we wanted anyway, right?
Could be bad work.
You can't select them individually.
It doesn't seem to be letting me. I don't know if there's a way to like deselect.
Pick a different tool on the left
wait,
side.
there we go. Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay, great.
Okay,
You
cool.
don't just want a shadow?
Well, no, because she gets closer than he does.
Behind, and
Goblin has
so
little health.
All of Cassie's characters are clinging to someone like glue.
So yeah, you all are in the stables, and a servant comes out of the kitchen when you arrive, and she says, "Oh, good, the food shipment. It seems you all are a little late in coming."
Sorry about that. We ran into a small issue with navigating our way here. Goblin over there doesn't know left from right sometimes, and over here.
Low jab.
Well, she
Oh, you're
she
low.
gives sort of a narrow-eyed look at Goblin, and then even narrower eye, if it's possible, look at Ratwoman because of how disheveled her hair is. Um,
He just
and
gives a
she's
little wave.
and she says, yeah, strange folk you got here. Well, I'll bring out a couple of the kitchen staff to help unload these crates, and then she gestures over at the stable in the corner, and she says, "You can go ahead and tie up your horse in there, since you'll only be here a few, long enough to unload your cart." Um,
Right.
and then she goes back inside, and a couple more folks come out and start unloading some of the crates of grain and such that were provided by the outfit to really sell the disguise. As they're doing this, you all hear the sound, like a low wind blowing across the mountain pass, an eerie sound, and the lights flicker and dim, and a chill reaches into your bodies and grips you down to your bones. After that, a few moments pass, and things are eerily silent in the Ulthum Manor. And that's when the screaming starts.
Oh no.
Do we hear which direction? Because I see that there's two door. Oh, never mind. I see something's moving. I was going to say what direction is it coming from, but
Oops. So one of the porters comes out of the window or out of the door, and he is wielding a sharp knife and has a devilish glow in his eyes. And he starts. Are you guys where you are stationed there then?
yeah, I think he would have just been sitting on some hay. Riin would be hanging out over in this corner, is what I'm guessing.
The least seen corner.
Alright.
Yeah, I think Ratwoman would be. She's definitely taken some food from one of the crates. On our journey here, she's definitely packed a little bit so she could feed one of her rats. So she would just be sitting
And
there with
Riin
the rat.
was just chilling on top of the cart. Oh. Yeah.
Okay. So if that's the case, then we'll go ahead and have this man that just left the kitchen, who actually doesn't look like one of the porters you've seen before. He pulls out a wicked knife and charges towards Ratwoman. We're just going to go right into combat. Everyone, join. Go ahead and hit the join combat button.
That's right.
Right-click your token.
Where is?
And it's on the right-hand side, the bottom-most button.
We in there.
Yeah. And then we actually click the roll initiative.
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative. We'll say everyone, even including Riin, will be using perception for their initiative.
I don't know if I joined combat or not. I'm clicking the thing. It's not.
You're in combat.
I see you in
you
there.
in the combat
cool.
tab.
All right. Is this a secret roll or public roll?
It will be up to you.
Okay.
It's
There's
gonna put us in the initiative.
there's no
regardless.
particular reason, why it
Okay,
needs to be
cool.
secret. Only actions with the secret trait need to be
I rolled
secret.
so poorly. It's happening. The
Oh,
DM
whoops.
curse is happening.
I forgot to rename your token.
Oh, I got the same for both Goblin and Riin.
Nice.
Which I think we shared initiative in our practice too.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and Dex was the difference, I think.
Yeah.
Although it's weird that Riin is weighted slightly lower than Goblin here. But regardless, this cultist will say just gets a couple of steps, and then it'll be your go, Catherine.
So Okay, we are going to start by moving towards the.
Sorry, there shouldn't have been anything up there.
I was about to ask, can we see that? But since it's not up there anymore, that's a no. So start by moving towards the one that just drew the knife.
Mm-hmm.
Come into that. And then is it an action to take out the sword?
Yes, it would be an action to draw your weapon.
Cool. We will draw her bastard sword, and then third one we will strike.
Okay. So go ahead and hover over the cultist and hit T to target them. And then if you want to use the online dice, you can do that, or you can roll physical.
Cool. Right, that was a
miss. However, each of you does start with a hero point. You may choose to spend a hero point at any time to re-roll a d20 roll, and you must keep the new result. You get 1 hero point per session, but if you do anything particularly heroic, you will gain more.
Yeah, let's take the miss for right now. Save that for.
Okay. Yes, saving them is also good because they can be used to save you from dying. All right. So once your turn is done, go ahead and hit end turn at the bottom of the encounter tab over on the right.
There we go.
So Riin leaps forward off the cart that you guys came in on, and takes a swipe at this cultist. And Goblin, what are you doing?
So he's 30 foot away. Believe that's fine for what I want to do. I'm going to ignition him. He's just gonna stay there sitting, and he's just gonna snap his finger, and he's gonna send fire reeling his way.
All right.
Oh, whoops. I think I clicked it twice. My bad. But
that's all good.
Alright, so ignition. I gotta click on him, right?
Yep.
Wait, target him. There we go. It doesn't seem to be targeting him.
It's showing you.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. So attack. Roll. That's a 15.
That'll hit.
Sweet. I'll roll damage. So 5 damage of fire.
All right. So you hurl a tiny ball of flame at this cultist, just barely missing the bay of hails that your ally is standing on, the dry bay of hails that your ally is standing on.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have another action.
Yes. Then he is going to cast Shield on himself as he stays there sitting. And bam.
All right. So you are shielded. And then next up is Riin.
Yeah, so Riin, she is going to... What's her speed again? I feel like she's 25
Should be
foot,
25.
if I recall. Yeah, so her... Wait, where's that on these character sheets?
It's on the first page, the character page.
Yeah, cool. It is 25
left.
feet. So she should be able to get... Oh, whoops. Selecting. She's gonna come over here. Okay, she's gonna come there, then over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's gonna draw her rapier. And I don't think she really has the action that can give her the fancy, but she can at least...
Guard.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything that I think can get him off guard this turn, but she can still stab him with the rapier.
Yep.
So, Oh, I see. So roll to hit. That's a 15. And
That'll hit.
then damage. That'll be 6 damage.
And with that, her rapier skewers the cultist, and he coughs up a little bit of blood over on her face, and he slumps to the floor.
Teach you for being a cultist.
Next up
There's just
is...
a small. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I thought it was I didn't see anyone else, so I imagine Ratwoman didn't see anyone else, and there was a small sigh of disappointment.
Well, she's about to get her. She's about to be happy. The door opens, and out comes another cultist, brandishing a blood-covered, blood-soaked knife.
Oh, dang.
And then this one will go here. He'll scream something
Scream.
about Dom Ladul, which is a name none of you initially recognize. And then he'll make a stab at Riin. That'll hit. And that'll be 6 damage applied to you, Riin.
Excellent.
So that's the cultist's go. Sorry about that. And then out from the northern entryway, the doors burst down, and in leaps a horrific creature. It has a foul stench constantly surrounding it that just burns the nose. And then it will... Let's go. How far do you move? There we go. 5, 10. So it enters. It sees the 3 of you arrayed there. So it'll go 15, 20.
Hey, staying on the hay bales worked.
It didn't work so well for me.
And then it'll go here because it just sees Riin pull her rapier from this cultist, and it will make a bite attack at you.
What does this thing look like?
It has horrific sort of graying flesh. It smells of decay and rot. And it's got sort of a very feral, long fingernails, long toenails. It's only wearing like the bare minimum of armor on its torso, essentially.
Great.
And it bites Riin and hits.
Oh.
So Riin's gonna have to make a fortitude save.
Okay, fortitude. Riin's good at fortitude. No, well, she's okay.
Tried her best.
Okay. So that will... okay. That will do that. And she takes 8 piercing damage
Oh.
off of that attack.
Oh, girl. Does the damage get automatic, or do I need to type that in?
It can be automatic, but I'm going to have you guys type it in. Just one less thing for me to manage.
Okay. So she's at 9.
Squishy level ones.
I mean, technically, in the very first round of our practice encounter, Goblin went down the very first turn before he even got a chance to go.
It's true.
They critted on him.
And so, oops, that's the wrong condition. Remove, and paralyzed.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead and make another fortitude save, or
Okay.
2 with that effect.
Okay. Gilly?
Oh no. All right. There is no effect noticed off of that one.
Okay.
And then it's going to go ahead and make a claw attack at Ratwoman.
Oh shoot, I didn't have time to get my shield up.
But it will miss and just scrape its claws across the hay beneath your feet. And with that, that is the dead ones go. So go ahead, Ratwoman.
Okay. So, point of order. As far as her being Ratwoman and enjoying very much having her rats, how many rats that are not familiars that we have determined? How many rats does she have or can summon about her?
We'll say 2d8.
Is that for me to roll?
Yeah. Or 2d6, I think. That's a better spread.
2d6 rats.
Yep.
Should have named her Amicia.
Oops, I want to roll that. That would be 5 rats.
All right. So you got 5 rats crawling about your being at this time.
Can I use those rats to assist me in a demoralizing action to hopefully get this creature? I'm hoping to help as far as getting it off guard so that the others have a better shot at attacking it.
Yes. So if you want them to aid you in demoralizing, you may take the commanded animal action using your nature skill to attempt to convince your rats to pose threateningly on your shoulders or in your hair or wherever else. And then after that, you can go ahead and make your demoralize roll, and the DC will be adjusted based on how you succeed with the commanded animal check.
Okay.
Neither of these are secret checks as far as I'm aware.
Okay, so we just straight up roll them.
Yep. I'm checking on demoralize, but...
Yeah. So command animal. Is that one of my actions in here for me to roll for everyone to see? Or I'll just roll it.
Just go to your skills. It's one of your the options up along the sort of the top left.
Mm-hmm.
And then click nature.
That's even better than intimidation.
Oh, also.
Uh-huh.
At the start of your turn, make a fortitude save.
Ah, because it hit me?
No.
Oh, just kidding.
Maybe it has an
smells
aura.
bad.
Yes,
It has a stench.
the stench of its rotting flesh drives you to hack and cough and wheeze.
Through her hacking and coughing, you just hear her say, "Oh, it reminds me of home." You said fortitude?
Fortitude save, yes.
Fortitude save. And this is not blind. This is public.
Yep. Oh.
Oh.
Do you want to hero point it?
Oh no.
No, not yet. I'm not ready to hero point yet. I'm ready to suffer first.
All right.
That's bad, though. That's a nat
So
1.
that was a nat 1, so it will be a critical failure.
Okay.
So you gain sickened 1 and slow 1. So sickened means you feel ill. It includes a value. You take a negative penalty equal to the value of sickened on all your checks and DCs. You can't willingly ingest anything, including potions. You can spend a single action retching in an attempt to recover, which allows you to make another fortitude save against the same DC, which on a success will reduce your sickened value.
Okay.
And you are slowed 1. So you have 1 fewer action this turn.
Oh, that's not
You're the
good,
one-
'cause
I
was
don't
gonna
need
be
to
like,
be
"Let
a
me just throw
hero."
up real quick.
I don't need to
Let
be
me
a
just throw up
hero.
real quick and then do what I was gonna do. No, apparently not. Okay. Okay. So if I don't choose to vomit, I would just go about my turn, but I have a -1 because I'm at sickened 1.
Sorry, could you repeat that? Dog was
Yeah.
barking.
If I don't choose to retch, then I'm at a -1 to all of my checks and my saves.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. Cool. We're living on the edge. I'll vomit later. So it was one action I had attempted to. No, I didn't even take any actions yet. This thing just was gross, all
Yep.
in my face. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pull out my shield. I can do that for an action.
Yes, you can
Okay.
draw your shield as one action.
And then my second. Oh, I can't do that because that takes 2 actions. Fun.
Well, you're not having your rats demoralized, because that would take an action to command them, doesn't it?
Yeah, if I wanted to use the rats, I would.
Oh, okay, you're not
But if I
doing
wanted
that.
to just demoralize, I could just
Oh,
demoralize.
okay, cool.
Which I'll try to do to help, even if I'm sickened.
Nothing's better than trying to demoralize someone when you can barely stand.
Yeah, it's that, or I'd use this turn to vomit and hope it's
Just vomit on it. That's
situationally.
pretty
That's what I was
demoralizing.
gonna say. I was gonna vomit on the thing. Actually, if I do that, then I'd be better for next turn. I feel like this guy's probably... Yeah, I'm gonna vomit. I have my shield up, and I'm gonna vomit over the shield.
Okay.
My
so
rats help hold my hair back.
Go ahead and
It's a fortitude
roll a fortitude save, and you take a -2 circumstance penalty.
Woo!
Jeez, with all the
Listen,
rats
this
you hang
guy-
around, I think you would be immune to illness.
Me too. I was ready with a quip and everything, but apparently not. Fortitude -2.
She just has the plague.
Ew. But not even like in a fun way, like the thing in Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
Okay, so -1 I see is already in here. Oh, a -2 circumstance, you said. So I'm at a -3 for this roll?
Mm-hmm.
Whew! Wish me luck, guys.
Good luck.
Hey!
Hey.
22!
So with that, you are able to retch and cough, and you clear the sickened condition from yourself.
What are the
At least
rats?
for now.
Help get it out of the little bit out of my hair.
So that was your 2 actions. So we go
Yes.
back up to Riin.
Awesome. Okay. Would like to try to... What is that? Shove this creature away from my friends. Okay. So that is,
Which one? The
uh,
the rotting creature or the non-rotting?
yes, the big rotting creature that is sickening and hurting my friends more.
Okay. Before you do, go ahead and make a fortitude save.
Awesome, will do.
All right. You start to you have a little bit of a reaction to it, but you're able to at least shrug it off for now. Go ahead and go on with your turn.
Awesome.
Picturing Goblin
I'm
just
gonna
sitting there
try.
whistling.
Just gonna try and push him away from these guys. So we will roll athletics for that.
How far can you push, or is that like based on your roll?
Depends on the roll.
It depends
5 or
on
10 feet.
That's cool.
Okay. We're gonna use a real die for this one. That is a 19 for a 26.
Okay. That succeeds, and in fact, it's a critical success. So,
Excellent.
the creature gets shoved 10 feet, and its body slams against the stables, rattling it, and the poor horse that you all have been drag along here, it whinnies and neighs and screams at the influx of sound. And you may choose to follow it if you wish.
Yes, I will follow. And then going to take take a swing at it with the sword. That is dang, that's another miss.
But you could push him real well.
We all have our strengths.
Can I try again, or is that the third action?
That was 2 actions. You have 1 more. The stride was a free part of the shove action.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's a
Then
cool.
I will try again to hit this thing. There's a penalty for that, isn't it, for trying to hit?
Yes, you will have a multiple attack penalty, so you will have a -5 on this next attack.
Well, might as well try. Nope.
Oof.
On the upside, it would have been a hit if it wasn't for the penalty. So the rolls are getting better for hitting.
Is that it for you then, Riin?
Yep.
All right. So Goblin, you see this creature run up, take a bite out of Riin, take a swipe at Ratwoman, and then all 3 of them start retching profusely. But you see Riin able to at least muster the courage up to push it back to corner it a little bit. Here we go.
All right, so he's gonna clap a little bit, and then he's just gonna snap his finger again and send some more fire over there. It's just kicking it back.
All right.
So Ignish, attack. So 26.
That does hit. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Its AC is 15.
Oh, so it's a critical hit.
Yes, it is a critical hit.
So I roll twice then, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Double the dice and double the modifiers.
Ooh,
Because rolling more dice is more fun.
Oh,
always.
okay. So first set is 5, and then second set is 4. So 9 fire. And then, because this is only 1 point, I'm guessing it's still up.
Yes, it's still standing, though it is, looking a little crispy. It's now no longer just rotting flesh; it is rotting charred flesh.
Cool. And then
That also fills
Nice
the room.
reverse sear.
his other hand that he didn't snap with, he's just gonna wave, and he's gonna send a force bolt, because that's 1 action, using his focus pool. And that automatically hits.
Yep, that is an auto hit.
So that is 3 something damage. Force damage.
Force damage. Yep. So with that barrage of arcane chicanery done, is that it for your turn, Goblin?
Yep, that's 3 actions.
All right, go ahead, Riin.
So Can she do anything to unparalyze?
Let me double check.
Yeah, sorry, Cassie. I got Riin paralyzed.
No. So at the
It
end of your
wasn't
turn,
you. It was
you
him.
will make a new save against the effect. But while paralyzed, so for this turn
Yeah,
at least,
so I can like recall knowledge or.
you can spend actions to recall knowledge or use purely mental actions.
Yeah,
That don't require physical movement.
so I'm gonna have her. I don't know how many actions recall knowledge is, but at least
It's one each.
Okay.
But you can take multiple actions to do recall knowledge about different aspects of a creature.
Cool. So I want to do recall knowledge on this creature.
Okay. What would you like to know?
I would like to know its weaknesses.
Okay, if it has any weaknesses.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Go
how do
ahead.
I know what to roll for that?
Yes. So after you tell me what you want to find out and about whom, then I will tell you what check to roll, and this is a secret check.
Okay.
So I will say do a religion secret roll for this.
Okay. Religion.
She has no lore skills that would be applicable here.
Yeah, and she's untrained in religion.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
Okay. She isn't able to identify any particular weaknesses about this creature.
Okay. Can I have her recall knowledge? Because you said that they mentioned some kind of name that we don't know, right?
Yes. You can recall knowledge to see if you know anything about that
Cool.
name or anything related to it.
Would that
Yep.
be religion as well?
Yes, we'll say it's religion too, considering her skill set. Making sure I read this right. Boop, boop, boop.
I was waiting for David to say what he rolled, and then I looked and remembered it was a secret check. I'm like, say something, I'm dying here.
You're dying. She's paralyzed. She can't say something anyway.
And I've been over here vomiting. I think we're all in the same vomit pool here, okay?
We're not Goblin.
Oh, if you don't want to be left out, I'd be happy to pull you into the fray.
Join the vomit club.
The vomit party.
We're having a wretched time.
Oy, oy, oy.
Yes, the puns. They're sickening.
Look, when it rains, it pours.
It does indeed. All right. So, she recalls knowledge about the name Dom Ladul.
Ludoom.
That's why I wrote it anyway. It was
I
Dom
can't
Ladoom.
pronounce. Dom Ladul.
Ladool.
A duel? Yes. Oh, did not get that right.
It's alright, I mumble.
We would have asked later.
So, all that she really is able to recognize about him is, or about whatever this figure is just like in the same realm as like in world, in the same realm, whispered in hushed voices about, similar to the Dominator or any number of other vile figures. Beyond that, Riin's not able to recall any more detailed information without having studied either the life of this figure or anyone who opposed him.
Okay.
She does know he's like some sort of historically
important
active, or historical figure. Yeah.
Okay. And is it possible to try again on weaknesses of the thing?
I was actually just checking that. I'm not seeing anything that specifies that you can't recall knowledge about the same subject.
Just try thinking harder.
It's all she can do is think.
What a terrible way to be. Stuck in your own frozen body and all you can do is think your own thoughts.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that says you cannot yeah, I don't see anything in particular that says you cannot repeat recall knowledge check on the same thing. So we'll say go ahead, have at it.
Okay, religion again.
It is costing you an entire action. So,
Well,
like,
she
you're
can't
paying
do
the
anything
cost.
else. Oh,
Yeah,
I
know,
see.
she's
Oh,
paralyzed.
I see what you're
paying
saying.
for
Yeah.
it, you know, to take the time.
All right. So that with that roll, no, unfortunately, as far as Riin knows, there's no particular weaknesses these creatures have.
They're immortal. They're impenetrable.
They cannot be killed.
All right, and then
Pondering
you
on
said
it.
that
See what
she repeats the fortitude roll again.
At the end of her turn to
Okay, cool.
free yourself from the paralyzed.
All right, so
And
that
no additional modifiers on that.
no additional.
Yep.
What do you mean by additional?
So like some enemies cause you to take a penalty if you're for example, everyone else had -2 to their fortitude saves to retch. That does not apply in this instance.
Okay, so it's still like the
It's just-
+6 that she
yep,
has. Okay,
a straight
cool.
fortitude. Oh, sorry. Should have given you a had you make a fortitude save at the start of her turn. So go ahead and do that.
16?
You're fine. Yep. So no negative detrimental effects at the start of your turn, and go ahead and make one for the end of your turn to become unparalyzed.
Oh, I see. Oh, come on.
You can hero point it if you want.
I think I'll just let her go.
Let her cook.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll probably be best because she's not having the greatest of rolls right now. I'll just let it. Yeah, she's done.
All right. So with that, the cultist is gonna go, and the cultist will run up here and take a stab at Riin.
But that's not very gentlemanlike.
It's cultist.
Doesn't mean they can't be gentlemen.
That is a miss.
Haha!
And
Can't even hit a statue.
Make another swipe it, and that also misses. This guy clearly has had a little too much of the fun drink tonight.
Oh, the fun drink?
Uh-huh.
That's not the vomit.
Antifreeze, obviously.
Antifreeze.
Unless
Alright,
you're a weirdo like some people.
so the guest will go. It will take a swift leap action to jump half its speed. 5, 10, 15 over to here.
Does
And
that
then
trigger any sort of reaction?
Nope, that actually specifically does not trigger reactions. Good
Cool.
question though.
Looks like. Sorry, the mini just reminds me a little bit of Jazz Hands. Picturing it doing that and jumping.
Actually, before it does that, it's gonna take a bite at Ratwoman.
Before it does that, jazz hands.
Yep. So that will
Shield
hit.
is up.
Yep. So that hits. Go ahead and make a fortitude save.
Oof. Okay.
If the shield's up, isn't there like a hardened thing that she?
Yes, I'll get to that when
Oh,
damage
okay.
applies.
I see.
Fortitude?
Mm-hmm.
No other modifiers?
Nope.
Oh, I rolled it blind. I'm sorry.
That's fine. You, in fact, succeed.
Hey.
What did I get? I want to see.
You got revealed to everyone. 23. Good job.
Hey.
And then go ahead and make another fortitude save against a completely different effect.
Oh boy. Is it the stench again?
No.
Seems like the
Okay.
stench is like a start of your turn.
Oh, Brenna,
thing.
stop.
You're good. You're totally fine.
Oh, about time.
So then it'll make its leap.
Jazz hands.
Oh, I have to roll damage, don't I? Boop. Boop. So, with your raised shield, you may take a reaction to use the shield block activity.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Shield block.
Yes. Oops. Revealed to everyone.
Action.
I put it in the chat for you. So that's the reaction. It's given to you by a something that let you choose a feat. So you do have a shield raised, and you are taking physical piercing damage. So you can use your shield to prevent some of the damage that you're taking, up to the value of the hardness of your shield,
Let's do
which
it.
it should be 5 for the shield you currently have.
I feel like if I'm not
Nope.
careful, I'm gonna just slowly watch my health dwindle. So let's definitely shield block.
Not that slowly. This thing does 8 damage in one swing.
So it's a
Shield
hardness.
block.
The shield has hardness 4.
Okay.
So you'll have to open up your character sheet to track this.
Okay.
So the incoming damage will be reduced by 4. Let me see if. Yes. Okay. So automatically took care of the damage reduction on you. That's nice. And then your shield will be damaged for 2. So you have to go into your inventory and edit your shield's HP down by 2.
Oh, how much HP does a shield have?
It depends on the shield. That one I think has 20.
Mine
Oh.
had 18. Oh, it did it automatically then.
Oh, hey, look at that. Fancy.
Thanks,
All right.
Foundry.
Yep. So it bites you
Hashtag
and then
not
leaps
sponsored.
over all of you. And then in the most grisly display any of you have ever seen, except for possibly Ratwoman when she was in prison, you see this creature unhinge its jaw and bend down and start tearing at the body of the corpse on the ground.
It's healing itself.
Yep.
That jerk.
Oh,
So
gross.
it recovers back to full HP.
Everyone needs to eat.
Yep. Good job, Goblin. You did it.
Yeah, I did 12 damage to it, I think, last turn.
So then that removes that. And then that's its go. Go ahead, Ratwoman. Make a fortitude save at the start of your turn.
Okay. For something else again? Or cool.
Yes,
I'm
this
so
is a
curious
different
what
thing.
this is.
Maybe it's to get rid of your slow.
Oh, maybe. Fortitude. Do not blind.
So while she goes that, just a quick question. I know that Riin is a statue right now, but could Riin push her if wanted? Or
Yes. Or grab her and pull.
Okay.
It would be an action to grab and pull, and then another an action to grab and then another action to pull, and it would be one action to shove.
Okay. I'm not saying for Riin to do that. I'm just curious as to like the extent of interaction you could do with that.
Yep, totally could.
I'm tempted to use my hero point because that's my second nat 1 for the night.
I would do it.
And then we
I
can see
mean-
what hero points do.
Yeah.
Like you just get to re-roll, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
But your
I don't
third
even
nat
know-
one of the night.
That would be pretty on brand. Let's see what a hero point
It would also
could
be on
doing
brand if
great.
I call it.
Oh, sorry. And you were no longer slowed once you cleared the sickened. You still lost the one action, but
Oh, so it's not for the slowed, it's for something else.
Perhaps.
Okay. Well, we're rolling again. Let's see what happens.
Yep.
Oh gosh, dang it! Sorry, I don't know
You're
why it's set
good.
to auto, like the automatic feed setting is blind, and I don't know why it is.
I mean,
23.
it's fine. You succeed.
Awesome.
So, no
Fantastic.
retching for you this time, aside from a slight herc at the start of your
A little
turn.
bile in my throat.
Yeah, yeah. Just like a little bit. This is beautiful.
Okay.
So yeah, it's your go.
Oh, even better. Okay. So now this thing is over here. Can I attempt to stealth as it's jumped over me? It maybe isn't staring directly at me.
So you can attempt to hide as an
Right?
action, but you are. I will say you're in full view and full light of this
Gotcha.
this
That
creature
was my
at least.
question. Okay.
So you might come hidden to the ghast, but definitely not to this guy.
Okay.
She just burrows
Um,
into the hay.
That's what I was thinking before. I was gonna like dive into the hay, pop
Well,
out beneath the gas, and like.
If you were in rat form,
Don't you tempt me with a good time.
I mean, if you're in rat form, would that be almost like mirror image with the 5 other rats? You
It would be
just
my
hide
rat
yourself
army.
hide yourself within the rats. They won't know which one is.
maybe the rats become rat sized, so like proportionally smaller compared to a rat.
Become a rat king.
Rats.
They'd be like gnat rats.
I think before I start commanding my rats that way, or before I transform, I'd like to be effective on this thing first. Or try it.
Sure.
I want to know I can. So I would like to... Let's see. I don't want to get anyone else in the way of it.
Yeah, please don't do it to her.
No, I can use... she will use her... We'll use her Tanglevine. It's 2 actions.
Yep.
But she can summon vines and hopefully stop this. Well, do we want this thing stuck in place?
It won't be able to eat the other body person if we kill him.
Goblin's already ready to kill.
Well,
It's
I mean,
true.
he just said
If
did
I
all
keep
the
him in
damage.
place- If I keep him in place, we can back away from it and hit it from afar so that its aura isn't making us retch. Is my thought here. So that's what she's gonna cast Tanglevine, one of her cantrips, which is gonna require a spell attack roll. She can't heighten it because we only have the first level.
Yeah, and it's a cantrip, so it would be if you had a higher rank spells, you would automatically heighten it.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Neat.
Other ranked spells that you need a spell slot for, those you'd have to choose to cast them at a higher spell, meaning you'd have to prepare them at a higher spell. But...
Gotcha. All right, let's see what happens. Ugh, come on. Dice don't like me.
Yeah, indeed they don't. That is a miss.
Okay, that's fine.
You do have one more action, though.
Yes. And I think she will use it to... So I know this guy... So you said because that guy is there, if she tries to hide, he's still going to see her, but the ghast might not.
Yes. In order to take a hide action successfully, you need to be behind cover, or in some other way obscured from the creature you're trying to become hidden from. So, for example, you could run around here, and then you take the hide action, and then you would become hidden from observed.
I think she's just going to move back in general. She's a little too close to the fray, I think, for being apparently an easy target. But yeah, I think I will move her if she has enough movement. I was trying to get it to stick and show me the ruler. Oops, I didn't mean to move her yet.
Yeah, you got 25 feet of movement. She was here.
Yeah, I can get her
Yeah, you can get there.
Like over here. Oh, nope. Give me my cursor back, please.
If she moves
Thank
over
you.
there, is there like things such as partial cover? Like, can she be, depending on where they
Yes.
attack from?
Yep. Partial cover only really matters against ranged attacks, but yes,
Yeah.
it is a thing.
Yeah, I don't know if this guy can throw his knife or something, and she could just. Whoop.
The guest can throw its jaws.
No, I'm talking about the cult. It's a
Throw its smell.
cultist. The cultist is what I'm thinking of.
All right.
Okay, she
Is
will
that it
get-
for you then, Brenna?
Mhm. That
All
is
right.
it. Let me hit Debauchin.
Dabat.
End my turn.
All right, Rain, you're up.
Excellent.
Not Asia.
I would like to try and get Riin out of this situation. Either picking her up and throwing her onto the hay, or just shoving her out of the way.
Shoving her would mean she has to go sort of in this direction.
Yeah,
Generally.
so I think we'll try to pick up and put her
Like a
Okay,
statue.
basically just get her out of direct range, hopefully.
Oh yeah,
Give us better protection.
it'll be one action to go ahead and lift her.
She's a small little girl.
She is a halfling. So here it is. Reposition action. You muscle a creature or object around. Attempt an athletics check against the target's fortitude DC. So it's actually one action. Sorry, I lied. So go ahead and make an athletics check.
Cool. And because the virtual dice do not like me today, we're gonna use real
Just so
ones.
you're aware, this does have the attack trait. So if you take another attack activity this turn, it will be a -5.
Okay. Cool. So athletics check. Oh, that's so much better. That is a 23.
That succeeds. Easy.
Excellent.
In fact, that is a critical success because Riin is paralyzed. So you move the creature up to 10 feet. It must remain within your reach during this movement. You can't move it into or through obstacles.
Okay. Then I will just.
Is the hay bales there considered obstacle? Like, could she just move it sideways?
Well, if I can move her to 10 feet, can I put her?
I'd say these two are not obstacles, but this one would be.
Could
But
I
yeah,
put her over
you
here?
can put her over here. Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, okay, cool.
that's actually 15 because
Oh.
diagonals are 5 and 10. But you could
Okay.
go here or
Yeah.
here.
We'll go here next to me. That's
Cool.
Go ahead and do that.
A little. I mean, this is actually working out really well since we weren't going to have her talking anyway.
She'll just spend the whole time a statue back in this room.
Cool.
So
And then
Rain pulls the tiny mute out of the way. And then you have 2 more actions. Go ahead.
I will raise my shield so I can have that bonus to my AC.
Okay.
And then, oops, I will. Would hunt prey be anything useful to us right now? Because it doesn't seem to get. It just gives. Yeah, what exactly does that do for us if I mark it?
So hunt prey. You focus your attention on a single soul. Sorry, not soul. Foe. I mean, I guess a soul, unless this thing doesn't have a soul.
Does it have a rational soul? Can it go into the afterlife?
So hunt prey would let you perceive it better when you try to seek it. So it would give you a +2 to your seek actions to try to find it if it was hiding. And it would give you a +2 to survival checks to track it.
Cool. So nothing really useful right now.
Not right now, unless it were to start doing stealth tactics.
Okay. Then we'll just stay where we are, and
Statue protector.
So you're not doing anything with your third action?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
You could
so
try to
go ahead.
recall knowledge.
Yes.
You might as well.
Yes,
And in
we'll try to
fact,
do that.
You should have a feat that improves your recall knowledge. Oh, sorry. Hunt Prey actually does have a benefit for you outside of those listed. This Outwit. So it'll give you a +1 against your AC to that creature's attacks, on +2 to checks against it, basically, including recall knowledge checks against it.
Then third action, I'll do Hunt Prey. That way, in the future, I can do things with that.
Oops. I don't know if there's a specific condition for that. Nope. We'll just have to remember that the ghast is hunted by you. All right.
You are my prey.
So, Riin zeroes in on her target. And we're passing on to Goblin.
Goblin's still just rocking back there. That gas did move out of his way, his range, but Culty Boy is still here, so he's just gonna do another snap at the cultist. So ignition. Oh wait, I should select the cultist. All right, I think I. Oh wait, this is select. That's it. Now we're selecting people. All right. Attack! Ah, it's his first miss.
Yep, unfortunately.
Hero point.
Okay.
Oh wait, whoops, I'm adding points. I'm trying. Oh no, I've added 3 points. How do I remove hero points?
Right click.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I suddenly got 5 hero points.
How'd that happen?
No.
Well, there is a limit of 3. But
Whoopsies.
yes. Whoopsies.
Oh yeah, I'm going back in the hit status.
Burn, baby, burn.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, well, it's not too much, but 3 fire.
Okay.
And
And it does
then
take damage.
he's gonna cast shield again.
Alright.
Cool.
So that was Goblin's go. Now Riin's go, who is still paralyzed.
So she's going to ponder. I mean, I guess for a weakness again.
The vicissitudes of life.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
gonna make another religion check.
You can also choose to spend 2 actions to ready a single action. So that way, if you succeed and become unparalyzed, you would have that option.
Okay, so but I could do 1 of trying to
You could
remember,
do
and then
a recall, and then 2 to ready. Yep.
Yeah, cool.
With that roll, you learn that this creature indeed has no weaknesses. None.
All this time. All right.
Although keep in mind, if you critically fail, you also learn an incorrect fact about the creature.
That's true.
So I could be lying.
Okay. Well, on that note, so she's gonna do what you said. She's gonna ready an action. What that action is? Do I have to know what that action is right now?
Yep. You have to declare what the action is right now and its trigger.
Okay. She's gonna ready an action to attack with the rapier if one of the enemies get in range. Is that how that works?
Sure.
Okay.
That
Cool.
sounds like a trigger and an action.
All right. Cool. And then she just needs to make a fortitude.
Yep, fortitude save.
Oh, was I supposed to do one at the start of her turn too, or is that
Nope.
just because
She's
the gas?
outside of the
Okay. Cool.
stench aura.
Cool. All right. Come on, girl.
The
Hey, there you go. So
Okay.
no longer paralyzed.
Sweet.
And with that, that's Riin's go. A very contemplative character. So
Contemplating the mysteries of the universe.
Yep. So this guy first has to make a fortitude roll himself.
Oh, the cultists haven't gotten used to the stench.
Nope, and it fails.
Oh, dang.
Like a goon. Boop. And boop. So he starts retching. He's gonna spend an action to just step up to here, and then spend another action to retch and make another fortitude attempt. Which that does succeed. That clears both conditions. That's the cultists go. The ghast. The ghast will leap. Well, let's see. Measure. So the ghast is going to move there and then there. Or it'll move up to here.
Of
It'll make
course
a
it is.
bite attack against you.
Is my shield still up?
Yes. And it does save you. And then it'll just take a step action to get to here. That's the ghast go. Ratwoman, go ahead and make a fortitude save.
Okay. Fortitude. Not blind.
Oh wait, did you make did you succeed on one aside from clearing the sickened condition against this? I think Riin has and Riin has, but you haven't.
The last one I rolled, no, that was my spell.
Yeah, okay,
I
so
rolled
you
a
should
23 fortitude save at some point. First I rolled a 5, then I used the hero point and I rolled a 23.
That was against its last attack, or 2 attacks ago. Yeah.
So maybe not.
So I don't think you have.
Okay, so fighting off the ick, but that's only an 8.
Yep. So you do become sickened 1, but you are not slowed 1. So you get your full 3 actions. You do have a -1 to your d20s, and while in range of it, you'll have that -2 to clear the sickened condition.
So if I move back,
yep,
I don't get the
move back.
-2?
Yeah, you can move back and attempt to clear it.
Okay.
It would cost you 2 actions though at that point.
Oh.
One to move, one to retch.
I have to retch in order to move?
No, you have to retch in order to clear the slowed sickened condition. If you just want to leave it, you can do other things for your 3 actions.
Yeah. I was about to say I'm really sick of this thing, but I wasn't ready for that. So
hey.
It's a -1 because of the sickened, minus additional 2 while I'm in its range. So if I just back up, it's just -1. Was that a yes? Okay. She will use one action to
I need to hydrate.
Yes. I wanted to be able to act while you were hydrating. I'm gonna hope that moving back to this corner gets me out of its range. Do I still feel its sickening range?
Go ahead and try to retch.
I don't want to retch. I want to puff poison in its face.
Well, you can go ahead and puff poison. You're still sickened 1 though.
Watch, it doesn't have weaknesses, but it does have immunities.
Oh gosh dang it, I can't do that anyway because I have to be within 5 feet of the thing to puff poison. But
I was wondering how big of a puff cloud you were doing.
I wanted a big vomiting puff cloud is what I wanted. So instead, we're gonna... This one has range. We're gonna use our electric arc, which has a range of 30 feet, to tag both the ghast and then the cultist.
Alright, sounds good.
He is...
Instead of vomiting poison, you're vomiting lightning.
She's kind of like... Yeah, she's like... Bleh. She's like sending it out. She's trying to hold it in long enough. So this is... So it's going to be a DC 16 reflex save.
Yep. That fails. So go ahead and
Ah!
roll damage.
Okay. Damage. 2d4. Oh, I rolled it. Oops, sorry.
That's fine. There we go. So damage to that guy, and then it's the same damage result to this guy, who does succeed, but I think
Curse him.
takes half damage on a failure. So
Okay. Yeah, she launches out her electricity from her varying shapes and brittleness fingernails before she starts gagging on her vomit because she's still sickened.
beautiful. Question mark?
For her, she's never felt prettier. She feels like the belle of the ball right now. It's much
Well,
nicer than prison.
she might be with the amount of screaming you've been hearing. Riin,
It's
your go.
happening, Mama.
Great.
You succeeded at your first save against its stench, so you don't have to make any more.
Excellent. Okay. Going to move up towards it. Would like to try and recall some knowledge to find a weakness.
Yep, go ahead. Do you want to look for a weakness, or do you want to look for something else? You can also ask for lowest save between Fortitude, Reflex, and Will. You can ask for damage immunities, damage resistances, or
What
a
the
myriad of other things.
Lowest save. Let's figure out what its weakest.
Okay.
At. Lowest save.
So go ahead and make a blind GM roll. And we'll say for you, religion, unless you have a lore. Nope, legal lore will not help you here. So yeah, just go ahead and make a religion check.
Okay. Wait, where'd you go? Oops, that was not supposed to roll like that.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well, just go ahead and roll again since you saw the result.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a list of those again.
It's up in the top left. You shouldn't even need to go in your sheet. You see like strikes, actions, inventory, feats, skills. And then just go down to the
Yeah, I hit religion,
skill.
but it didn't give me a chance to make it.
Oh, you have to in the bottom right below the text box. It says default. It's like a default roll mode. Change it to blind GM roll.
Cool. We're learning these things.
Yep. Yeah, you can either change it there or, like you said, go into the go into your character sheet.
Okay.
All right. So you were looking for weakest save. Its fortitude save is its lowest save.
Okay. Cool.
And that will give you your benefit of your Monster Hunter feat.
Yay. Okay. So then I will any allies I tell gain a +1 bonus as well.
Oh, sorry. Minor mistake on my part. When you choose to hunt prey as an action, part of that action can also be recalling knowledge about your prey. So you keep the roll, keep the result, but you get an extra action this turn because you should have done it on your last turn.
Cool.
So you have a +1 bonus to your next attack against the prey.
Excellent. Let's attack it. So we will strike.
Strike.
There we go. That does hit.
Finally.
Its
Okay.
AC is 16, so go ahead and roll for damage. Nice.
All right, so that's 7 damage.
Yep.
And then one more action. I will try to hit it again. I don't like this thing.
Okay. So multiple attack penalty will apply.
Yes. And that's gonna miss.
Yep. That does indeed miss. So with that, we go to Goblin. You see Riin. You see Riin go of a whale on this thing, and Ratwoman shoot lightning from her fingertips while coughing.
Okay. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm just not seeing. Is widen spell? That's just. Is that an action to use? I don't see like a
Yes.
symbol by it.
Um.
Oh, okay, there it is. It didn't show
Yeah.
it in here, but when I click on it, add in here. Okay. Cool. Nice. I think. So, if I were. My initial thought, and I just want to mainly see if I can angle it correctly, is I'm going to do fire breath and widen it. Because it adds to the cone length as well.
Mhm.
So, I don't know. Is there a way of like adding widening breath, the condition to the character to make it so that the cone will reflect that? Do you know what I mean?
Well, let's check this character sheet. Um. I don't see one in particular here.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So I put that in there. I wonder. Wait.
Here. There. So if you go up, I don't know if you have it, but if you go up to measurement controls, just below token controls, there's one for cone template. So you can create a cone template and place that separately.
Okay. Cool. So if I do, I wonder if I click on. Oh, I see. Well. Oh, yeah, it was like control and oh no. Oh, whoops. That wasn't what I meant. All right.
Gee,
Here,
thanks.
I can delete both of these.
Okay. Let me. How do you move the cursor thing again? Or hold it in place, kind of.
Sorry. It's not letting me delete this thing. Oh well. I'll just say, with the way the template works, you aren't able to catch both of these without also catching Riin in the arc.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
How does the template work? I feel like it would line up if you just. Because I mean, right here, the way he's holding it there, so there'd be a line of it.
Can you see this template?
Yes.
Okay. So. Oops. There we go. Sorry. Oops. Oop. We can get there. There we go. So yeah, from where you are, it isn't quite able to catch them. Thought there was a way to do.
Yeah,
sort of
because
like
it just
half
seems
steps.
like it does full steps. But I mean, your neck, you can control the angle. You don't have to do that. You're not like a sprinkler.
Where are you?
A sprinkler of flames. Let me check the templates in the book.
It's a matter of can they slide smoothly, or do they have to sit on like a track?
I prefer to not burn, but
yeah,
you know.
yeah. I'm not aiming to do that. So if there's no way around it, then
Sometimes
I would-
sacrifices are required.
Her middle name may be Char, but she
Also-
doesn't want to become charred.
I don't know if I also need to make that roll because I've not rolled against the gas. And I don't know where its aura is.
Yes, you do. Actually,
Okay.
thanks for the reminder.
That was a
At
fortitude.
So, yeah.
least 10 feet.
Yep, fortitude save.
Okay. That's in there for you.
You succeed. So you're also immune to its effect.
Oh yeah.
The jazz hands returned.
Yep, that's really what it's doing. It's just jazz handing you guys.
All right.
That's why Ratwoman can't handle it. She can handle normal grossness, but jazz hands, that is out of the question.
I can
And then
just
those
make it
leaps that it does, I
easier.
bet there's like
I think,
rangetés, just, you know.
Oh,
I think if
can
I
barely
just moved
chasse.
him here and instead of doing wide and spell, just did it as a regular thing. How do you move this thing?
It's weird. That's all I can really say. You have to have it selected, hold control to rotate it, and scroll wheel.
Okay. Hold control. Scroll. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one can shift smoothly.
Stop aiming at me.
Yeah, this
I'm
one
gonna aim at you.
aims. This one aims pretty nicely. Wait a minute. I wonder, can I get it to like aim that nicely from like right here? See, what's right here?
You can get it to hit only the two enemies. Like that.
Okay, so it's not hurting her.
Yes.
Yes, it is, or you guess it's not.
She is outside.
Okay, good,
You're good.
good. Magic sprinkles are the. All right, yeah. So I'll just have him move and then cast that, without widening it.
All right.
So they both need to make reflex saves.
Reflex save. Against DC 17.
Correct.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for damage.
All right. Sorry, I was just crossing off the fact that I used that spell slot. All right. Roll damage. All right, it's 8 damage, and it does have, I think, the persistent, or maybe not, fire.
That's on a critical.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Failure.
No, I was getting it confused with dehydrate.
And with that, you spit flame from your mouth, the same way that
Yeah, I picture it as like a belch.
Ratwoman has been spitting vomit up from her mouth. And with that, the both the ghast and the cultist
Hey!
fall dead.
Ooh.
So, as the sounds of this little skirmish die away, you do notice that the sounds of screaming further from within the house and clashing swords and rattling spears has died away. What do you all do?
Poplin would like to search the body.
Okay, you may search the body.
Okay, I'm gonna search the ghast first. Is that like a particular? I assume there's a roll.
No, there isn't.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't find anything of note on its corpse aside from very, very smelly set of decrepit armor.
What about on the cultist?
The cultist has just a dagger, the cloak he was wearing, and a couple pieces of copper. Not much.
He's gonna take the copper and the cloak.
Okay, you're disrobing the dead body.
How long does that take?
It would
Oh,
probably take like 10 minutes or
actually,
so.
how charred is the thing?
Oh yeah. After your little number that you did on it, yeah, the clothes are basically unusable. For much
so
beyond.
I was picturing
cutting into rags.
disguise. What about the one that was like eaten? Because I assume it's like over there in the corner.
I mean, it's
We
got a
already
bunch of claw
have
marks
a-
in it, man.
Oh,
We already
okay.
have something of a purpose.
Huh?
We already have something of a purpose. Like we
No,
look
I'm thinking
like
of disguising
porters,
so that
right?
way they don't like attack us, and you can be like, "Hey, I'm one of you guys." And
Yeah,
then-
you guys are already wearing clothes that
Yeah.
make you look like sort of common porters.
Yeah, but
you
it's
know.
not
We relatively
cultist clothes. I
belong.
was saying belonging like with the cultists that they don't immediately attack you. Is what I was talking about. Not blending in like you belong
They're
in the.
also blended in though. Like they were dressed
Yeah,
like us.
Oh,
these
okay.
two were dressed like, kitchen staff.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then.
May I attempt? Is she still sickened? First of all,
You
or can I just go ahead and vomit
sickened
that last bit of-
clears at the end. I think it reduces at the end of your turn.
Oh, sweet.
We'll say you can spend a couple actions, a couple turns retching in the corner.
You're gonna give her a quick vomit.
Especially
the rats
with
give her a nice
with,
soothing head pads.
with that smell of the burnt rotting flesh.
That's soothing her. Yeah, that's like a nice, relaxing smell. Finally.
That's
she's
disturbing.
horrible.
Yes, I don't like to vomit. You're right. And she'll go over to the ghast. Can she attempt to see if there's anything recognizable about this creature that's obviously not humanoid? Maybe it's some kind of deformed nature thing.
Go ahead and give me a secret religion check.
Religion. I don't think religion's her jam, but proficiencies.
Oh, I'm gonna have Riin take her healing potion. I think.
As a note, so you can do that,
Oh.
but you also can take the downtime or the exploration activity, treat wounds, and spend 10 minutes and roll a medicine check to attempt to bind up wounds and heal between encounters, and that
Right.
does not cost any resources.
Do we want to take 10 minutes while we're hearing screams in the background?
You no longer are hearing
No
them.
longer hear
Yeah.
screams.
Oh, okay.
But if you wanna start with healing yourselves, isn't one of the exploration actions to like scout a little bit? I can at least look inside. I can look inside the hall and see any immediate issues potentially, and then I can come back and someone can heal me.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, if we're taking 10 minutes, I'll have Goblin work on getting his focus point back, and I'll have Riin heal, do the healing thingy.
Treat wounds on who? Herself? Riin, or-
Herself, because she lost
Okay.
almost half her health.
Riin will also treat her own wounds.
I don't see it as.
Okay.
Is it downtime or wait? Oh, I don't see treat wounds in the action list.
Exploration.
So treat wounds, you just make a medicine check. It's not secret. You have to be
okay.
trained in medicine, and you have to be using a healer's toolkit. I think the only one that's trained in medicine is Riin. So
Oh,
she can take that. She's the only one in the party that can take that action.
okay. So I roll her medicine, and she. So does that use up her? Her kit?
It doesn't use any resources aside
Okay.
from time.
Aside from the healer's toolkit,
Um,
or is?
aside from time.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Cool. So I'll do the medicine and roll.
I will say that is a success. And wait a second. I think I gave her a feat to make this. Yeah, I gave her assurance, so she can always get a 15 on these checks. You don't need to roll
Oh,
unless
okay.
the wounds are particularly bad. So,
Oh, I see that. All right, cool. So how much is that healer? A 15.
2d8 hit points.
Okay. Is there a way of? Oh, you know what? I'll just scroll with d8s as soon as I find them.
And you can, take extra time to treat wounds on Riin and Ratwoman.
Yeah, Ratwoman, I
you want
think, was going to
Scouting.
scout. Okay,
She was also looking at the thing first to see if she recognized anything about it. So she rolled a religion check for that first before she goes to scout off.
Okay, yeah, I see the roll in here. You know that, ghasts are an undead creature, and you know that they are, they can be employed, well, as much as they can be employed considering how feral they are. But they, you saw how they operated. They have a aura that induces, terrible response from their opponent's gag reflexes, and typically if they're work with anyone, as far as any such creatures can work with anyone else, it would be reasonable to. Sorry, I'm doing something. It would be reasonable that a necromancer might employ them for body disposal or something similar.
Is anybody else
So
getting
we might
double
be doing-
rain?
Huh?
Yeah,
Yes.
ignore that.
Double rain.
There are not two of me. Unless this is a
So-
doppelganger somewhere.
That's
So
okay.
we're thinking that
It has the wrong name on the token. I can't figure out why. Oh well.
It's fine.
So we're thinking that a necromancer is involved in this fun mess.
That would be someone who has communications with the undead.
Okay. She makes sure that in her investigation of it, like she gave that grossness a good poke.
Mhm, mhm.
Feeling it, sniffing it.
One of your
gag
rats
again.
walks up to it and starts nibbling on it a little bit.
She'll pick up that rat in case it gets sick, and she'll hold it close. But she'll let the others know about the potential for a necromancer, someone who likes to play with dead bodies, bring them back to play some more.
That's just a little bit disturbing. But we should probably find out what happened to the original team, see if anyone's still alive in there. I don't like that the screaming stopped.
I can find
That's
out.
not a sentence you hear every day.
Mm. I like when the
so yeah.
screaming stops. Sometimes.
Ratwoman. On that note, are you going to be scouting ahead?
Yes.
And while she scouts ahead, I guess Riin will use her assurance on, Riin will use her assurance on Riin. So she
Mhm.
just rolls another 2d8.
Yep.
All right. That is 9.
Sweet. Back to max.
Same.
All right. So yeah. Where are you scouting then, Bren? For that 10-minute period.
Should I actually move the token?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, the ghast came through up here.
Yes.
The
That's
cultist,
just
though, came through the other door.
yeah. And this northern entrance, that's just a gate leading outside. The same gate that your horse and cart was brought in.
Oh. So the inside of the house where the screaming was, that's like
Yep,
yonder
that
direction?
Yep.
And then there may be more. We don't know what's in this direction.
Looks like a staircase.
Yeah.
Going up or down?
Both.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like it is built to go up or down. But
Is the
there's
down just like a quick wall?
I think the up might be the wall.
no. In fact, you didn't notice during the clamor and retching in here, but there
Typical.
were actually a couple of shocks that shook the house, and this stairway seems to be damaged and partially collapsed after that.
Oh. We can toy with that later. I will head in this direction then. We'll take a
Okay.
peek inside of this.
So go ahead and roll a secret stealth check for me.
Okay.
Looks like they have a swan on the table.
An ice sculpture?
No, it looks like
An
just
ice
an
swan?
actual. No, it's like white. It doesn't look like clear, so it looks like just a swan sitting on the table.
And the gas to cut the roast beast. A secret.
It's a pretty
stealth.
foul meal.
I thought my stealth was better than this.
No, that was the corpse the gas staged earlier.
Why do I have a -2 for armor check?
Because you have hide armor on.
That's a bad thing for stealth?
Yes.
Oh.
It's kind of
didn't
like
know that.
latex. You hear like the squeak.
Okay. I thought my stealth was better. What is my other? I have sneak. Is that what I'm thinking of? No,
Sneak
hide.
action. Sneak and hide are
Oh.
actions that you can take
Okay.
using your stealth modifier, but your stealth modifier is just what it is.
Okay. I don't know why in my head I was like, I have like a +7 or something. No, that's a nature thing. Just kidding. I'm offering to do things I probably
Yeah,
shouldn't.
Riin
Cool,
is
let's
good
go.
at stealth, but she's also the person that can heal people without magic.
Yeah.
So
I'm just peeking. I'll come back for some healing in a moment. I only took 2 damage and all that, which seems
oh yeah.
lucky. Seems very
Um,
lucky.
So, you are, as far as you can tell, being fairly quiet. You enter this kitchen. It's, excuse me. As you enter it, you notice a hint of, a savory aroma coming from the cooked goose on the table.
Your
Excuse
goose is
me.
cooked.
Their goose is
Ow.
cooked, indeed.
Got 'em.
There's, food laying on the over the tables, some crates that were unpacked from your wagon in the corner, fully stocked shelves full of various victuals and vegetables and breads,
Wait.
and a couple of spices, but not many.
She grabs a loaf of bread. And then she wants
Across
to see what's
on
sorry.
the floor, you see lying one of the bodies of one of the porters that was helping unload, or one of the kitchen staff that was helping unload, as well as the woman that initially greeted you. Both of them have nasty knife wounds in their sides.
For a goblin, can I loot those bodies?
Well, you could check and see if they're alive. You just said they have a wound. You didn't say that they've they're over there like
They weren't kind to us. and
just
she doesn't
barely
much care
clinging
if
to
they're
life,
alive or
but you're
not.
just moving their clothes aside, picking the fucking.
So you can check the corpses. Neither of them are alive, and they each just have their work clothes on, apron, and then some clothes of the kitchen staff.
Okay.
Both of which are like the tunics of which are rent where the knife wound was created, and stained with blood.
Moment of silence for the past. Okay, so we can see where the cultists probably got to them.
Yep. You do see a door down to the south here, and no other exit or entry. There are a couple of stoves over on this side of the room, like a large oven, and then there's like a smaller cauldron stove over here that are still roaring fires.
Okay. She's gonna... Are those easy enough to put out? We don't need also to deal with a house burning down just 'cause somebody did something dumb.
If you get a bucket of water, probably could put them out.
I mean, with the
Okay.
way Goblin does magic, there's a good chance it's just gonna burn down naturally.
Right, and so he doesn't need any help with the matter. That would, if there is a bucket of water available or something she can use to put that out, that'll be an afterthought. But if she can listen at the door and see if the door is unlocked, well, it's probably unlocked, she imagines, but can she listen at the door and see if there's anyone there?
You may.
Or any sounds?
So you listen at the door. Go ahead and give me a perception check, a secret perception check.
I think she's better at
How many
perception.
secret rolls?
So many secret rolls.
It is a pretty cool function.
Yeah.
Yep. It means I can lie to you guys if you fail your recall knowledge roll.
Woo! Perception is her jam, not stealth.
You
Until he
got-
goes like that.
You got some number.
Okay.
Listening in at the door, you hear. You don't. It takes you a while. You don't pick up much. After maybe 5-9 minutes, you hear a very slight, weak cough from the other side of the door. But otherwise, you hear nothing.
Okay. She'll start heading back to the others because she would also like to be at top of her game before they go on. But does she see any kind of bucket of water, or even like if there was stew or something that was it's at least
There's
liquid,
a couple of
just-
jugs here that might have some water in them. You can check them on your way out. One of them does have a little bit of water in it. So you could attempt to douse the oven flames with that.
And if that doesn't work, she'll use her frost.
Careful, if
And
he's
see if
lying, it might be
that'll at least
alcohol
go.
in that cup.
Are you doing that right now?
The frost?
The dousing with the liquid.
Not if it smells like alcohol.
It
No,
does
I
not
don't-
smell like alcohol.
Well, now I don't trust you. No, it's fine. I think she would probably a jug. She'd probably do that.
Okay, so you're gonna go ahead and douse the flames.
Yes, she wants to douse the
Okay.
flames, and if it's not enough, then she would use her frost.
So you go there, pick up the jug, and you go here. Which one are you dousing first?
Let's douse the biggest one, the biggest threat issue.
The one. Okay, that would be this large oven. So you open up the. They have like sort of metal doors with wooden handles on them. You open those up to the roaring furnace below, and out leaps two little fire buddies.
Phenomenal.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Lovely. He's
And that goes for everyone,
Ah.
even if
I
you're
put
not.
us back into initiative. She's
Right.
not totally
Yeah.
familiar with how normal civilized people use stoves, so she probably was messing with that oven door for a minute too.
You might want to yell that you need help as one of your actions. 'Cause
Pointing things out is an action.
yeah.
Initiative.
And you do get a +1
I have to
because you
select myself.
were. So 2 notes on this, Bren. You may
Uh-huh.
choose to use stealth instead of perception if you wish. And you do get a +1 because you were scouting.
Thank you.
Presumably, moving cautiously.
Riin can at least see the creatures when I click on her, but she can't see anything else.
Yep. So she sees, a couple of balls of flame burst forth from, an oven door, and it looks like, Ratwoman's bending over, pulling it open from the
That's
side.
3?
3 nat ones.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what did Goblin? Oh, wait, did Goblin roll initiative?
Nope, no one has
Okay.
rolled initiative except for Bren.
Oh,
There we
okay.
go.
And we'll say this is after, even though it's like during that second 10 minutes, during the healing, we'll say it's after the healing is applied.
Okay, cool. Gwen has finally taken her position of first.
When you do open the oven door, it belches smoke into the room from the roaring flames within. So you will have negative, reduced perception. Negative perception modifier. That's the word. While in this room.
Oh, were you to begin?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool.
So, oops, let me hit the begin counter button. There we go. Riin's
Alright.
up first.
Yeah, so Riin's, she's gonna use an action. Ratwoman's in trouble.
Alright, Kassie,
Come on
she's
again.
a valley girl.
Live up to it, Kassie.
That is not me trying to impersonate you, Kassie, for the record.
I think you're trying to impersonate Kassie. That's what I
He
heard.
is.
Alright, then she's gonna use one action to move. And she doesn't have her sword out, so she's gonna do the other action to draw her sword. Because she would have put it away when she was healing.
Yes, and
is
you
there
may take a free action to drop the healer's kit.
Okay, yeah,
Because
she
you-
would have dropped it probably back where she was, like just.
So I'll take care of that, dropping it out of your inventory. I think it's a bit finicky if you guys try to do it.
Okay.
Healer's toolkit.
Is there like a button that you're supposed to click for like drawing the sword or no?
If you go to strikes up in the top left, it shows it as drawn, but I just went ahead and hit sheath.
Oh, okay, I see. So draw. Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, so that's everything she could do then.
Well, it's not letting me.
I got it. It's.
Oh, dropped. Okay, there it is. You can set it to dropped from her inventory. So that's it for Riin?
Yeah.
Alright, Riin, you're up.
Cool. We will move as far as we can for one action. Then would it be reasonable for her to still have her sword out from last time, or would she need to draw that again?
I would say you would have to draw that again. Yes.
Okay. Then we will draw. She'll draw her sword, and can you use another action to move again, or is that not?
Yes, you can take 3 actions to move if you wish. It's one of
Excellent.
the things I like about this system.
Okay.
It's how much choice you have during your turn.
Cool.
These tables are obstructions, though, so you'd have to
Yeah.
go around.
Or on top.
Or you could go on top, but that would take a leap action. So,
Oh dear.
Okay.
no.
So her third action is just getting further into
No.
the room.
Oh, gazelle, you mean?
No, he doesn't have. He doesn't have a range spell that's not fire based. Minus.
I
his
wonder how that'll
forceful.
affect the fire creatures.
Hmm.
But I will say you recovered your focus point during the first 10 minutes.
Okay. Cool.
Since you did say you were focusing. So, is that it for Riin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead and hit the end turn button at the bottom of your
Yep.
encounter screen. Goblin.
Okay. Well. Let's see. How far can he get? He can get next to Riin. Boom. So now Now that he's in position, I guess he'll use another focus. He'll use the focus that he got to target the one that's in the back here.
Yep. Go ahead and just roll damage.
Okay. Here, I'll do that. I don't know how much that helps, but... 2 damage as he just waves his hand over there.
Well, it's 2 damage more than you dealt otherwise.
That's true. And then he'll use another action to move, actually. He can get... Right. Oh my goodness. He'll move here and then... I guess right here. So he's by the duck, I think, or goose. Oh,
Now our goose really might get cooked.
And that's everything he can do.
All right. So with that, you do hear some rattling at the sounds of the combat from the cauldron and the metal cauldron stove in the corner. And then this one goes. So it will go. Oh no. Yeah, that's the right one. So it'll go to there. Let me make sure I'm moving.
Well, these things are really tiny.
Yep. So it'll go to here, and then it'll do something, and out pops another guy. Boop.
It had a baby.
You see now that there's a similar door on this stove that is now opened.
The gift of life is a beautiful thing.
And then this creature will go.
You will not be scouting again.
Take a gander and say you didn't do this well.
25,
I did, in fact, find these things.
30.
It's not what we needed. to
Jeez,
find.
these things can move that much.
Also something else, but I'll tell
So
you that in a moment.
it'll just sort of roll and float across the floor, leaving a sort of charred streaks on the
Right,
wooden
we're gonna
floor.
burn the place down.
With
Funny, that's what I
some
was trying
members
to
kicked up
avoid.
into the air. And then this one goes. And it'll just go under the table.
You little thing.
You little thing.
Just snuff it out.
Oh, wait a minute.
How do I do this?
I meant to play a song on repeat and I accidentally put it on shuffle.
That happened to me too.
So this fire wisp will go to there.
Oh, whoa, what? Just happened.
And it'll bump and bounce, bump, boogie and bounce its way up that way.
We really are going to burn the house down.
Because
Next up,
Riin doesn't have like the opportunity, whatever it's called, right?
attack of opportunity or opportunistic
reaction attack.
strike.
Yeah, she doesn't have the reaction
reactive
strike.
strike. That's
Yeah.
the term.
Yeah, she doesn't have that, right?
No, she does not have that feat.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Let me double check the archives of Nethys to make sure I'm not misspeaking there.
Really?
'Cause
it's
I know
like
Raise
just something
Shield is a
cute.
reaction you don't get automatically. Reactive, right.
I think we've done a service here today.
It's not our house.
Our house in the middle of heat change. Alright, Ratwoman, it's your go.
Oh, fantastic. She's when this thing moved over by the other cauldron and then seemed to multiply.
Mhm. The door on this cauldron was sprung open.
Oh, and something jumped out.
Mhm.
Okay. I thought we were gonna have some interesting, actual
Mitosis.
yeah. What's the, cell splitting going on with energy? But anyway.
Yeah, mitosis.
Mitosis.
Or are you
So-
thinking fission, which is nuclear?
I
Oh.
don't. Science was not my thing. So she's going to cast her frostbite on this one here, the one by the cauldron.
Yep.
And it needs to make a fortitude save.
Okay. Fortitude.
I'm hoping maybe it's particularly weak against something like frost or water. But we'll see.
DC 17. So go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh. Why did that roll privately? It literally said public.
If your default rolled mode is set to private or blind GM roll, it might make it automatically. I don't know. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's a bit glitchy, but
in session 0, I did so little damage that I heard this question coming up and it never clicked because it never applied to me. So
it takes some number of cold damage.
Fantastic. So this is a cauldron sitting on top of some kind of flame, or you said the little door open?
Yeah, it's like a cauldron on top of like a metal stove, with a like a chimney bolted to the side, feeding into the main chimney for this oven.
Okay. I don't want it to get away. No, it's fine. I'm gonna also cast guidance on let's see, what's the range on that bad boy? Come on, 30 feet. I think I could hit everybody if I needed to, but I only have one action left, so I will use it for Riin, who's going next, I think, so she can yeah, I'll pop one for Riin.
Oh, sorry. I made a slight mistake. The guy who bounced, boogied, and bumped only got to here.
Oh, good. So when you...
So he only bounced and boogied. He didn't actually bounce.
Yeah.
And
well, no, it took 3 actions, so it did bounce, boogie, and bump.
Bren, can you
Bump
put the...
to be desired.
Can you click the cast on guidance so I can put the effect on her, or you put the effect on her?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Guidance. Spell effect.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
I could...
immunity. What's that?
Okay, cool.
That's after using the +1, you're immune to guidance for an hour.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, carry on.
All right.
That's the end of her turn, and let me hit the button. Oh.
no spamming guidance in this game.
No.
There is not. And it just gives you a +1.
I mean, there is a spam. At first rank, I think it gives you a +1.
Yeah.
I think it heightens potentially. All right. Is that it for Ratwoman?
Yes, I hit end turn.
Riin's go.
Okay, so when I was looking at Riin's list, I was seeing something that I need to find again. Yeah, so the tumble behind, when I was reading the tumble through, it says you stride up to your speed. So would you do tumble as movement? Tumble through.
I think tumble through has the move trait on it. Let me double check.
It does have the move trait. It has move skill.
So you can move up to your movement as part of it, because it says you can stride. And stride is like the basic move action.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking, so I just wanted to make sure, because rogues are different in this one. So I'm going to have her tumble through this little guy.
Okay,
Maybe it would be more like a tumble over, but...
or tumble under,
yeah.
It's flying in the air.
Go ahead and roll
acrobatics.
Okay.
Against its reflex DC, I think. And that's not secret.
Okay.
So.
Acrobatics, and if I want to use the +1, I just add it to like the roll thing.
Yep, and then remove the spell effect from Riin and add guidance immunity spell effect to her.
Okay, cool. Wait, where is the prof? Okay, it was acrobatics. Okay, so click that. Train.
Oh, You don't have to use the stride. You can fly, swim, or climb, or use some other appropriate movement action, depending
Wait,
on the context.
why is it crossing out guidance? Can I not use guidance on this?
I don't know. What do you? You're doing acrobatics.
Yeah.
Let's check the guidance text. +1 status bonus to one attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check. You choose which roll to use the bonus on before
Oh,
rolling.
duh, I just need to turn it on. I'm so sorry.
That's all
It was
good.
grayed
That
out
was
in a
gonna be
way. It was grayed out
next
in a way
question.
that I thought it was like penalized.
I
Grayed
saw
out.
what you meant. I also thought for a second, like, I
Okay.
mistyped something, or...
So that's rolled. Oh wow. She had a +8 to this.
Yep.
Um.
So, reflex DC, that is a failure.
Alright, what does that mean?
So the movement ends, and you trigger reactions as if you had moved out of the square you started in. So you just stay there, and if it had reactive strike and could somehow attack you from where it is, it would.
So
If
if
it chose to.
she just stays there, does that mean can I not try it again?
Muted.
You're muted or something?
Oh, I couldn't tell if he was thinking or if he was muted.
Sorry,
Yeah.
can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought he was.
talking to somebody
yeah.
in the house.
No. I just said it's not. It doesn't have the attack trait, so you get no penalty for doing it multiple times aside from spent actions.
Okay, cool. Then I'll have her do it one more time because it's only one action.
Okay.
We're gonna tunnel through. Hopefully, I need to stop clicking out of the sheet. Acrobatics. Come on, girl.
14. Also fails.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, it's against its reflex DC, which is 10 plus its reflex modifier.
Okay,
So you have a third action.
I do.
Does she want to be contemplative again?
No, I'm just gonna have her move regularly, boringly
Re-
over
Riin.
here.
Party library. Valley Girl Party Library. Esquire.
All right.
She's supposed to
Well,
burn through that knowledge.
I guess that's it for her.
That's it for Riin. Go ahead, Reva.
Okay.
Or, sorry, Riin.
All good. Would like to hunt prey on one of these, mark them as
Which one?
we'll go for this guy.
This guy? Okay. So go ahead and make a recall knowledge check against it. What do you want to ask for the recall knowledge?
I want to find out we'll go lowest save again. Weakest.
Lowest save?
Yeah.
Alright. Make a either Arcana or Nature secret roll.
Yes.
Okay. So its lowest save is Will.
Okay.
And you have 2 more actions.
Yes. Going to come move her. We'll go move next to it. And we will take a strike at it.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll an attack against it.
That's a
Oops.
That is a 23 to hit, which hits. So we will do
That does hit.
damage. That is 10 damage.
10 damage of the slash variety. Okay. Anything else in your turn? It was hunt, prey, move, and attack. So free action, no. Okay. The Wispy Boys.
Oh, it's Wispies.
So this one will go 5, 10, 15, and go up the chimney here.
Oh,
And
did
I'll
I
spend...
not go? I don't think Goblin
Oh,
went.
huh. Yeah, we did skip you. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Back up. There you go.
So how high up are these tables? Because he's a short lad. Could he just go under a table? Like,
You could go under a table. It would take... he's somewhat short, so I'd say he could just crouch, so you'll get an extra 5 feet of movement per square that you move through under the tables. Treated as
All right.
difficult terrain.
Alright, because I'm planning on just moving him here, which I think he would have enough movement ordinarily
Anyways,
just loop
yeah.
around, but I just like
But
the
it's
idea of
more
him
fun.
tunneling through.
So yeah, Goblin ducks under the table, and he bounce boogies and bumps over to the other side of the table.
Actually, I think I might need to move him right here. Because what I'm going to do, and admittedly, this could, in theory, either help us or hurt us, I think. Because I'm going to add some wind to the fire. with
Fire?
the Gale Blast.
When you say add some wind, I was gonna say, do you mean just, let out a
Oh,
toot
just-
on it?
I mean, that could become explosive.
Oh no, the
Yeah,
gas is
so-
back.
That's worse.
So he's
Everyone
going-
gains sick in 3.
So place. Okay, cool. She is out of it. So I'm placing this. It needs to make a fortitude save.
Okay. What spell is this? Gale Blast. Everyone. Okay. So.
Picture the stuff on the table is getting blown around as he spins in a circle.
It does some number of fortitude save. So go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Another 2.
And then it's pushed some number of feet away. It was a failure, so
Oh.
5 feet away. Boop. Back to here.
I don't know how to remove the blast.
I got you.
Okay.
Delete. Or delete.
And that's...
Is that it for Goblin?
Yeah.
Okay. So Goblin is done. Now it is the Wispy Boys. So this one will go fly 15 feet up into the chimney above the stove. And then it'll continue flying another 30 feet up, which I will then remove it from the combat. Unless somebody wants to crawl up the chimney after it. Like, be my guest to take those
Send
steps.
your- you could send your rats to- have your rats crawl up.
The chimney, 30 feet.
Rats can climb it up. Just have a...
You will be under
Oh
the
my
effects
God.
of you will be under the effects of smoke inhalation while up there, and you will have to make climbing
All
checks.
day, baby.
Okay. And then this one flies 15 to there, another 15 to there, and then a further 15 out of the map. And then this last boy will.
Maybe they
What
aren't
do you
even
wanna do?
bad. They aren't even attacking us. Maybe they just want to
Step,
get out and live life. They
fly.
were just stuffed in a cauldron.
and then it'll fly, fly, fly.
We might have actually
There we
done a
go.
rescue mission today, regardless.
So that's those 2 fire wisps. Ratwoman.
I don't know what all is left. Where did they Did I just watch them go out of
You
sight?
saw
and-
one fly up this chimney.
Uh-huh.
You saw another one fly out of here, out of that door, and then the last one did fly out that way earlier. So like 6 seconds ago, one flies out, and then, the past 6 seconds, the other two are flying away.
I mean, honestly, if they're not hitting her, she's not entirely concerned. They were just all up ons before. She will use this opportunity to do what she was originally going to do, which was put out these fires.
Okay. So yeah, you take an action, heft the jug of water, and splash it onto the flames. You have enough for 2 more dousings, and the oven's large enough that you need another action to cover it. So if you want to spend another action, you can.
So that was one action was to put out the first one?
I'm essentially treating it as 1 action per square.
Okay.
So
I see,
this oven is 2 squares, the cauldron's 1.
Was one.
So you take 3 actions to put out all 3 fires once all the doors
Okay.
are open.
And nobody was hurt, it appeared, while these things were bouncing around.
I know.
Okay,
They're just here to
then,
bounce boogie and bump, man.
Okay. And I feel very comfortable to be like, if they bounced away, she very much would just continue her task. She was just putting out the fires, and she'll just go about finishing putting out these fires, turn to the others and put the jug on the table and nod whenever they're ready. There was something, and point towards the door. There was something there.
Okay, so you take 3 actions to put out the fire, and then I'll give you a free action to drop it. Drop the jug onto the table.
Oh yeah, she'll put the jug on the table.
Yep.
Yeah. And just stand there.
Riin's go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say Riin just doesn't see the point at this juncture. And she's just gonna come over here and grab the medicine kit that she dropped, which I'm
Okay.
guessing that's the movement, the action to pick up, and then whatever amount of she was able to get here before. So that should be on her way back in with her third.
Okay. So the med kit, I'll go ahead and put back, or the healer's kit rather.
Yeah.
There.
I didn't want to forget that on Kassie.
Yep. Goblin and Riin, anything for your turns?
What is
Range is gonna
on the
move
table
towards the door.
here?
Okay. So I'm gonna just go ahead and say we're out of combat now.
Okay.
And this one flies away into the growing darkness outside.
Riin is gonna offer to treat Ratwoman if she would like that.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I want to hear you offer in a Valley Girl accent.
And do you need some help?
Oh, sure.
All right.
So wait.
And while I guess they do that, Goblin's gonna get his focus back and maybe eat any of the food that he flew around when he did the gale burst.
I'm just
one of these apples off the table while Riin is doing her healing.
Yeah, sure. So you guys can go ahead and raid the food stores while you're
Yes.
taking a 10-minute break here. I like to imagine Goblin just like snaps his fingers to hold a flame beneath like a partially cooked ham to heat it up, and then he chow down on it.
Yeah. Let me
But
roll.
Ratwoman will mention that she heard someone. There is a survivor inside the
Yeah,
house.
Riin was gonna go check out, start scouting through the door.
Okay. Are you gonna be opening that door?
Yes,
I asked
she will
not
be opening the door.
explicitly at all. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, you got it. You open the door. Inside this room, you see the dining hall. The chairs are all overturned and strewn. I wasn't able to get it to look right on the map. I'm going to be playing around with the Dungeon Alchemist though, because you can import custom assets. So if I can find some like overturned chairs and some like sweet gnarly looking corpses, I'm doing it.
You could probably find those and import them yourself, but I will
Yeah.
say, and we are not sponsored, but the Discord and the Dungeon Alchemist community has a ton of assets that they share on Steam.
Yeah.
So definitely take a look there. # not sponsored, but they're super nice. And
I
meet the
mean,
community manager. He's
if
super
they
nice.
Want to sponsor?
But
Yeah.
if you want to sponsor, hello.
Anyways, so yeah, Riin, you enter this room. It's all a disheveled mess. You see the bodies of a couple of guards strewn about the space. Some of them have, plain, mundane physical weapon wounds. Others have like the space around their eyes are blackened and or their skin looks shriveled up, like they were, you know, sucked dry of life. In addition to, 2 or 3 house guards, you do find the bodies of a couple other folks. There is a one Gloriana the Farsighted, who you were told would be here. She is a member of the Grand Palatine Archivists, one of their arcane keepers of knowledge. And then next to, she's slumped up against a wall, and then let me point out where she is. So her body's slumped up against this wall, and then against this wall you see the body of Pearl, who is a man with a face so ugly even his own mother would have disowned him, and likely did, which is why he ended up in the company. He is still breathing, from what you can tell. What do you want to do?
You said Pearl's still breathing?
Yes, but he does look very worse for the wear.
Probably would call out to the others, telling them what I see and found, and then see if there's anything I could do for Pearl.
Yep.
In the meantime.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, let me find my note on this.
And the time for healing and all that hasn't passed yet, though?
Yeah, this is going to be during the 10 minutes.
Okay, that's what I thought. And I got 15 for your heal, Bren.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, she recovers 2d8. If Goblin, wanted to rush in from his feast, I would say he's free for this action.
So he has his focus point back?
He would not gain his focus point
yeah,
back.
That's what
he's just broke off.
Yeah, that's what he's working on.
All right. So, Pearl looks up at you as you approach Riin, and he reaches sort of clumsily for his axe that he had, that he always brought with him, and in some cases seemed to treat as more of a friend than any other man or woman you have ever met. And he says, "Oh, you, back up." And he gives a very wry, dry laugh that becomes a wet cough, and he spits up a little bit of his own blood. And he says, "They seems this dinner that House of Foom was throwing in honor of their special guest, I guess really was a guest of honor after all. Well, not sure where the others went. They started heading down just before the attack happened. I didn't see much before I got my eye poked out, and you can see now his one eye is swollen shut from bruising, and his face, as ugly as it was before, it's made even worse by how banged up it is." He gives another cough, and he says, he glances over at Gloriana's corpse that's leaning up against the wall, and he says, "Huh, she passed, huh? Damn good fighter. Well, if the 4 of you are still alive and kicking, and whatever got the rest of those of us in here is still around, all I can say is I saw, the Ulthum family and a couple of the noble cronies run out into the hallway. Heard Garth, the head of the household, call something to his wife about getting the kids upstairs, and he was going down. Other than that, Seer, Miracle, and Arena No idea where they are. He gives another cough.
Thanks for the information. If there's anything we can do for you, we will, but we gotta figure out what's going on here.
You got anything to drink?
She'll look through her bag real quick. Got a healing potion. You want that?
Nah. Hold on to that. I've reached my time anyways. I was just, doing this for the heck of it.
You are a heck of a person, heck of a fighter.
Thanks. And with that, he fails his last death save and passes from this world.
Just as he's hearing splashing in the other room of like fresh water being poured onto fires and wasted.
Riin will take a second to like close his eye that wasn't pierced out and pay respects for a moment before getting up and heading back into the kitchen to relay everything that was just said and say as soon as we're ready, we gotta find the rest of the people, and figure out what the heck's going on here.
Did she see if there was like any other doors in that direction? Like, should we head in that direction?
There is a door right on the opposite side of the dining hall. No other doors. I think there should be a couple of windows like over here. But
Can we move our tokens in so we can see?
yeah.
Or
You have the 10 minute. Well, I'll say the 10 minutes have passed then. While I assume Riin relays the occurrences.
so he said that they the family and their cronies ran into the hallway. The actual like wife and kids were going upstairs while the head of the house went downstairs. The husband went down.
Yes. From what Pearl said, it sounded like Garth shouted about going downstairs while the rest of the family went upstairs. As far as their other 3 guests, which I think I forgot to name the guests. My apologies. The four guests that were known to be here was a minor noble lord by the name of Jeeves, a cowardly man who is too scared to even tie his own shoes in the morning. An official from the Scribing Guild named Mori. She is secretly something. Sorry. Reading notes is a dangerous thing. A
You
representative.
can just keep reading, it's okay.
No.
Catherine loves
We
that.
won't tell anyone.
And then
Catherine
there's
loves that.
Kara, a stewardess within the House Halifax, a representative from the sitting Duke Halifax. Those were the 3 guests in addition to Gloriana and the 4 false guests planted by the outfit. But beyond that, the only one you've seen so far is Gloriana.
Right.
So, okay, no. Carry on.
I think we best keep moving.
So whatever this fun is, it wasn't planned on either side? Is that what I'm understanding? Some surprise?
Seems like things got out of control, if I had to guess. Whatever might have been planned, whatever might have been wanted, someone else had a different idea.
How exciting.
I wouldn't want to be in the same room as Ratwoman.
My goodness, I'm trying to ungroup them again. Sorry.
Never.
They're just marching side by side.
The little people stick
Huzzah.
together.
I was like, for the movement, it makes sense to kind of do that, but then, and now I'm targeting him. Okay, I figure out
Is
how
there
to.
going to be some inner
Don't
party
fight it.
fighting?
It was meant to be.
I figure out how to untarget.
I think T. Click the
T?
thing and.
Oh, I
yeah.
didn't. I've been using the side things. I didn't realize there was button
Oh.
commands like that.
That's the only one I remember.
Weep. Ah.
So we're going which way?
We're going to go
Down.
We're heading through the door.
Down,
Into the
down,
same
down.
hallway.
Fun.
Yes, let's keep moving.
Oh, dang. There shouldn't be windows here. Ignore anything you see of rooms around here.
Won't even go in that direction.
I mean, you can. In fact, you might want to. Yeah, so you guys get out into the hallway, and it runs sort of the width of the building, it seems. To your right, there are two doors along the same side of the hallway as the dining room. And then opposite you, there are two doors almost like at opposite ends of the hallway. You hear rattling coming from behind this door.
Behind which door? I didn't
Which
see
door?
a pin.
Sorry, this one.
Something's alive in there.
Something's alive somewhere. I heard a.
Should we open
something.
it?
I don't see why not. All right, let's listen at it. Knock on it.
Somebody
Knock on
can
wood.
roll a secret perception check if you want to listen
Oh,
at the door.
I love perception. But obviously don't,
Come on, Ratwoman. Listen with your rats.
She kind of scuttles, very rat-like. You said a secret perception?
Yep. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Listening at the door, you do hear a couple of sounds. You hear a couple of low-pitched whines, as if from a dog or some other canine, and then you also hear sort of non-human grunts, rattling and smashing sounds, and a roar of some beast within.
She's just nodding along, and there's like smile just curling on her face.
So what is
Based
it?
off that smile, we're not going in that door. Let's move down.
Oh, please.
Let's see what's behind door number 2. I'm sure it's going to be adorable.
It's funny. All right.
I
But
know.
this one has a pop.
We don't need you to become any more unhinged just yet.
Yeah, you're right.
Door number 2 on the which side? Like,
Let's
Are you talking
listen
about-
to them as we. Yeah.
So you're gonna listen at this door.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a secret perception. Okay. You don't hear any particularly out of place sounds on the other side of the door. You just from the geometry, you surmise that it might abut the courtyard that you saw that was open to air. So you hear a little bit of wind rattling against the sides.
All right. Nothing much of note, but we'll open the door and look inside.
Okay. And with that, we'll take a quick break.
Exciting.
We're back.
Welcome
Are we back?
back.
All right. Well, break's over. Time to break some things. I mean, what? So
Oh,
Rain,
yes.
you open the door, and behind that door, there's several crates, some barrels, a few sacks of, various materials, um, even, a couple of, mops stowed in a corner and such. It looks like some sort of supply closet.
Cool. I'll go in and give it a quick look around for any, like, I don't know, hiding people or creatures or things.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception. And I may or may not roll for various numbers that may or may not exist.
Goblin's gonna head over here and listen to this door.
Okay. You can make a secret perception check as well.
Is there an additional door that we can check in the meantime? This one?
There is this one down here. Yep.
I'll check that one too, so we'll tag team it.
Alright. So I'll start with Goblin and Ratwoman. Goblin, you don't hear anything in particular on the other side. Just rustling leaves, must be from the courtyard that you saw out of the stable windows earlier. And Ratwoman, you don't hear any noises on the other side of that door, but you do still pick up some of the faint whines and clunks from the room at the opposite end of the hallway. And then Riin.
Yes.
So you get in and you start looking around, seeing if there's anyone either hiding in wait or ambush, or perhaps just cowering in fear. And you don't see anyone, but you do hear the sounds of rats scuttling. We're gonna go ahead and enter initiative.
Don't hurt my
Oh.
babies. I'm not there. I don't know.
Goblin.
Oh, whoops! I should have used the hidden condition because they were technically hidden. Oh well.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. You did say initiative.
Yeah.
Silly me.
Yeah, silly you. Man, how does this keep happening? All the party members in a row, in some order. All right.
Not
With that,
last. Not last.
we're gonna start with Riin.
Cool. So here rats, there's giant rat now that we can see. Or is it still
So yes, these should be hidden. Sorry. So you hear the sounds of several small rats over here, a sound that you have become all too familiar with over the past weeks traveling with Ratwoman. And then you hear a larger creature scratching inside that barrel. Scratching
cool. I'm just going to move out of the room and see if we can avoid having to fight something else if there's something to fight, because we have other things to deal with. So.
Okay.
I was wondering.
Back away slowly.
And then I'll call to Riin to come out as well and just close the door.
Yeah, Rin's gonna have to wait a minute. She got a nat 1 on her initiative.
She was pretty disgusted.
Unless you wanted to pull her.
0.
You could have pushed her or pulled her, in theory. Because I think you had the action for it.
Yeah? Could I attempt to pull her out with me?
Just grab her. Oh, I think you're muted again.
I can't hear you.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you spent one action to move. If you stop next to Riin, you can spend another action to do the what was it? The athletics. Reposition. Yes.
Yes.
Just kind of grab her
And
by
then
her
you could,
collar
and
and
you could
just.
spend a third action closing the door.
Yes, that is what I would like to try and do.
Okay. So go ahead and make a athletics check.
Cool.
Oh my.
That is a 26.
So that beats her fortitude DC. So you are able to pull her. Where do you want her? She can basically go anywhere next to you except the diagonals. Actually, no, she could because she's going straight then diagonal.
So even if the
Just
person's
behind me.
willingly letting her move them, you still have to beat whatever the fortitude DC is?
Unclear.
Because it seems like...
My guess is like she could choose to be, like she could choose to fail, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering. But I mean, it's a non-issue with the 26, but I was just curious.
Yeah.
It's not so much an
Yeah.
opposition as it is maybe like, are you capable in this moment of moving her?
That's my thought. Is like it's can you physically grab her securely and pull her out of the room. So maybe I should be setting a flat DC anyways. Either way, a 26 works.
Yeah.
So,
And then
and then
close the door.
close the door. All right.
Boom.
Yes.
Okay. So then you do hear a bursting sound, and then the large creature scratching at the door on the other side. Goblin.
So I mean, I guess he doesn't really know what's going on, or did Green say what's happening?
You didn't take any time to say.
Okay, I didn't think so. So he just saw them essentially walk out. He's unaware of any kind of issue, so he's just gonna open up this door.
I mean, you would have seen them go in.
Yeah.
And then you would have seen Riin sort of dash out and then hook Riin back into the hallway and slam the door shut. So there is some urgency.
Yeah, but I mean, it
Riin's
seems like they're good. He's just gonna open up this door and walk in, I guess, for his action. Because I mean, if they're blocking the door, he's not able to do anything else there. So.
Okay.
Well, I guess first he's gonna open and kind of like look from the doorway and see if there's any reason to go in.
So you roll a secret perception check just for the sneak action here.
His perception is lousy. Oh, there's all these chests in here.
Yep. So you do open it, and it's a room full of a bunch of bunks, with chests lining the walls. It looks like a couple of the what are they called? Bunks are disheveled. Yeah, that's about all you can see from the doorway.
Okay, so he's gonna take an action to move in, and then an action to open this.
Okay. It was one action to move, one action to seek, so you can just move in, and then next turn you'll have to spend actions to open up chests.
Oh, okay.
All right. So with that, Ratwoman, you're up.
Okay. Having heard nothing exciting from that door except the reminder of the fun, exciting things at the other door, she'll step back and then see the other two having popped back out of their room. And you said we could hear the scratching now?
Yes, I would say, with the perception check you made earlier, you would have been able to hear a faint scratching sound. Yes.
Okay. If she recognized what that scratching, I recognize what the scratching, or is because she was so close she could recognize It's
Do
little
rats have
little rat.
distinct scratch mark noises?
When you spend as
Um,
much time with them as I have.
I'll say you can
It's fine. It's
recognize
not. I'm
this is
totally.
definitely some rat-like rodent.
We like
That's
rodents.
scratching, but you don't know what kind. It could be like a gerbil, could be a
Okay.
shrew,
Can
could be a mink.
ooh, now we're getting fancy rats. Can I
Could be a
use
weasel.
less fancy, still acceptable? Could she use an action to inquire what Rain saw?
Yeah, you can
What Rain and Rin saw?
spend an action to just ask. It's the make request action with the basic
Yes.
action.
We'll make the request, and she'll ask, especially at the sound. So you found a fun party doll? What's in there?
All right. And then you have another 2 actions.
And she will gladly make her way over with her movement. But she won't throw the door open if there was actually an issue.
Okay.
You'd have
So
to get
you'll
past Rain
move
if she
over
wanted
there
to do
and
that
wait.
That's
anyway.
true. Could I use through the door, I guess. Well, I can send my little rats to go parlay
you
with whatever
could.
might be in there.
That would be
An
a
animal command?
animal command action. Yep. Go ahead and roll your nature check. This is public. Command an animal. Yep. Not secret.
Okay.
So if you request information, they can't give the information on the same turn?
Yeah, it would take an action.
Oh. So
Well,
in
let me.
character, she did it, and I guess.
Well,
I
yeah,
guess
but
the action,
she
that's
wouldn't have
fine.
heard, or she wouldn't know. Let me
yeah,
double check the word.
but I mean, so you can ask for information, use an action to ask, and then it's up to anybody
have
else
to
to
wait?
use their own action to answer.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not a free action just to talk, then it'll have to be
Not
part
a
of the
free
economy, the action economy, and that's fine. She'd be overeager anyway. At the little scritchy scratching. That's her ASMR is the scritchy scratching. She's into that. So I need to roll nature.
Weird.
She's
Oh,
a
sorry.
weirdo.
Request is a diplomacy-based action. Normally, it's against like NPCs between party members. I'll just make. Oops. Can you guys still hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I must have hit a button on my headset then. Yeah, it would take an action, I'll say, but I'm not gonna make either of you roll for it, because you're not trying to necessarily convince like an NPC of something.
Right. I rolled a 13 on the nature check to command animal.
Okay. So yeah, you whisper sweet nothings into the ear of one of your little ratties, and we'll see if the rat listens. Come its turn. That I don't put into the initiative order until now because I have to. Is that it for you?
Sorry.
You're good. Is that it for you? Sorry.
Yes, that's all 3 actions. She sent Lulu in. Frankie stays.
Okay. Weak. There. Yes. There you go. It's called Giant Rat, but it's tiny. All right. So
there she is.
next up is Riin.
Not really sure if there's anything for her to do. 'Cause, I mean, doors closed. She's got rats going in. I guess I'll have her. Let's see. I'm gonna have her scout ahead.
Okay.
Now, if I wanted to do it stealthily, would I do an action to stealth and then 2 actions for movement to get this far?
Oops. I hit a button. There we go. So to get to where you are now, It
It was
was
40 feet, so it's gonna be 2 actions to move.
2 actions to move. And you want to hide? Is what you said?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like,
So maybe hide first and then go.
you could hide first, and then you could sneak as your 2 actions. Which both of those actions would require secret stealth checks. Same with the hide action.
Okay, so I'm making 2 stealth checks.
Mhm.
Okay.
Or 3. It should, or it could be 2. You can move, then hide, then sneak. So.
Move, then hide, then sneak. Okay, so. Oh, did I roll twice?
No, I rolled a thing.
Oh, okay. So there's 1, and then here comes 2.
Okay. As far as you know, you are being stealthy.
Okay.
All right. So with that, we'll go back up to Riin. Are you doing anything? Or are you just gonna delay your turn?
Riin will she'll share information with Ratwoman about, just say, some scratchy creatures in there, something maybe bigger. We don't need to deal with that right now. And move on down the hallway. And that's what she's got. So.
All right. This one will do this. That's it for your turn. You said, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oops.
I just recalled what Bren's hair is reminding me of. It's reminding me of the frog witch from Soul Eater. You're muted. I don't know what you said.
I know. I was gonna say I'm okay with that.
All right. So after Riin leaves, the scratching intensifies at this door, and out bursts a giant rat right in front of Ratwoman. And it does seem to have, as sad as it is for you to say, this rat does seem to have malevolent eyes. Next up is Lulu. Lulu will go boop, 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 boop into here as requested.
Oh no, is Lulu gonna get converted by the
Yeah.
other rat?
I hope not. I hope Lulu
You're
just
dealing-
goes in
She
like a
joins the
Messiah rat
collective.
and converts the other.
There's really 4 factions going on here. There's the cult, the rat cult, and then you
Can't
guys.
forget the rat cult. Oh dear. Lulu.
Oh dear, it's
honey.
rats.
Oh rats, Lulu, honey.
And then with that, this one, they'll stay there and just do that. Goblin, your go.
All right.
So yes, you got into this room, chests everywhere, disheveled beds. What are you doing?
We'd like to open up this chest.
Okay. You find within 4 silver pieces.
Okay.
And-
How do I like add these kind of things?
Go to your character sheet.
Oh, add
Go
coins.
to inventory and
And you
then
said it was
add
silver?
coins. There you go. Yep. 4
4?
silver and 10 copper.
Oh.
Poor Riin.
Add
Trying to keep
coins.
everyone on track. Got a goblin rummaging through trunks.
Now, does he need to be directly
doing her
in
best.
front of this one, or can he open it from here?
I'd say you could open it, but that would be your third action. 1 action to open, 1 action to like rummage.
Oh, okay.
for,
So he
like,
could just
objects.
go as far as to open it?
Yeah.
Okay, that
Um,
works. He opens that chest next.
Okay. Inside, there's more clothes. You might be able to rummage up some coins from it, just like the one you just looked in.
Okay.
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. Ratwoman. There's a giant rat in front of you.
With malevolent eyes.
Well,
No, my baby.
They seem malevolent.
My baby.
You can always try diplomacy.
I was gonna say, what I would hope to do would be another. My diplomacy is not good. My nature is fantastic. Another. I know it says command, but I would like it to be more like a parlay with the rats. Like Actually,
you
we
can
do
use
this.
animal empathy.
That's the
to
one.
use the diplomacy skill with animals.
But my diplomacy is not good. How did that happen?
Well, I can set the DC differently because it's a rat, and you're the rat woman. So, so yes, you can request. You can spend an action to request something of it. If you want to try taking more time, you can take about a minute to converse with it, to try to make an impression, which would be like a more long-term sort of thing.
Right. And I know we're in initiative, and I don't want to stop them from.
You can take 3 actions for 10 rounds to do it.
Right. I don't want to hold us up in initiative trying to converse with the rats. I mean, I
I'll
would.
say I'd have you roll at the start, and if the roll is good enough, I would have us leave initiative just to keep the game flow. Good.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. We want to find peace with the giant rat. Not necessarily request anything of it, but we come in peace.
All right. So go ahead and roll diplomacy check.
Okay.
I think Goblin actually has really good diplomacy. Surprisingly.
Rain's not bad at it.
Yeah, he's got
The command.
Oh no, diplomacy's got only a +1. He has a +7
too.
in society.
Oh, that's interesting. Are there any circumstance modifiers?
Nope.
Okay. Is it blind or public?
It does not have to be secret, so you can make it public.
Okay.
If you wish.
Let's see.
Oh,
20.
Okay, that's pretty good. I forgot one thing. Riin, go ahead and gain a hero point for effectively pulling Riin out of that closet
Yay.
in a very fancy flourish, I'll say.
Excellent.
All right. So yeah, you start to like coax the rat with your animal empathy. Just a rudimentary level. Anything in particular you're trying to communicate to the rat, or say to it?
If we've come to terms that we are not here to harm, I would ask if it had seen anything, if it noticed anything strange in the house.
Okay. By the way, I am going to make this actually a request, so it's a single action.
Sure.
And then, after 1 or 2 successes, we'd leave combat, and then you could take more time to make an impression. Okay. So you're just asking if the rat has seen anyone pass by or anything like that?
Anything unnatural in the house. I might have upset the rat.
The rat... I'm trying to think how a rat would respond. Become the rat.
Should I start with, are you hungry? Because I definitely still have that loaf of bread.
I mean, yeah, you can offer it food.
Yeah, let's start with just, if you're hungry, and I'm going to snap off a nice, healthy-sized piece of bread and give it to it.
Okay.
Start there.
So you toss the loaf of bread before you, and I'll say it's an action to interact with the loaf of bread to break it and drop it. Dropping it would be free action. And then the rat sniffs at it a bit, and then it... Well, you'll have to wait for its response, I guess. Anything else in your turn?
Can I, after it's had the bread, well, instead of waiting for a response, can I do a I forgot what the term is instead of insight.
Sense motive.
Sense motive.
Yes, you may.
How is the rat feeling now that it's had some bread?
Let's see. Sense motive. Ba-ba-ba.
Look, if we have allies in the rats, guys, there's so much we can learn.
Learn. I don't think rats are known for their intelligence.
You've clearly not spent enough time around rats.
You've clearly spent too much.
Matter of opinion.
So sense motive. It's an action. So make a secret perception check.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So this rat seems a little different than most rats you've encountered, befriended, and taken care of. This rat does seem, it doesn't seem to be a completely wild rat, almost like the rats you have hanging around you. And as far as who commands it, you don't know, but it's definitely not a completely wild, like, random rat out of nowhere. So
Okay.
that's your 3 actions then.
Yes.
Riin.
Wait, we're still in initiative, or?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess she saw her do whatever. Give it offering.
An offering to the great horned rat.
Now, is it possible, if she's stealthing, to peek behind this without, like, opening it all the way or doing anything like that? Like, I don't know if there's, like, a keyhole or something that she can do.
Not significantly, no. But you could spend an action to interact and open it, and you could remain hidden to anything on the other side if if your stealth roll was high enough.
So if I move it there, that's an action. Oh, actually, should I have her listen into the door?
Yeah, sure. Roll a secret perception check.
She has much better perception than my guy. In general.
Alright. Yeah, there's no discernible sounds on the other side of the door.
There's no?
Nope.
She already moved. So she opened the door. She wouldn't be in sneak still if she opened the door?
If you spend an action to interact, you would no longer be hidden, per se. But you could spend an action then to hide, assuming you're, around the corner.
Okay,
Because 5 square feet is actually surprisingly a large space.
yeah, I think she's just gonna chill.
Alrighty. Back up to Riin. What are you doing?
One action to once again say, we need to keep moving on. We have people to find, living or dead. Let's go. And she's going to come up next to Riin and will open that door.
Okay.
For her last action.
Inside, you see a couple of racks of weapons not all of the weapons are present, are in the racks, as well as some armor stands, some full, some not, along the wall, and chests along the back wall. All right, then the giant rat goes. The giant rat sniffs at the bread, takes it into its mouth, and then runs back inside.
And closes the door.
So I'm gonna go ahead and end the combat then. Despite its supposed mission, it seems to have been waylaid, as rats are wont to do, by the presence of abundance of food, which may or may not have also happened to Lulu.
Oh, can I call Lulu that? Lulu, you know Mama has no food.
You can attempt. So go
While
ahead and
she
make
attempts,
a
sorry.
roll.
When
But
she
yeah,
attempts that, Goblin's just gonna grab whatever was in this chest and then join everyone else. He's not gonna
Okay.
look through everything.
You find another 3 silver pieces, and a flask of hard whiskey, we'll say, that was hidden beneath all.
Like that.
Those.
How do I add a flask of?
You just have to make a custom item and call it flask of whiskey.
Okay. Oh, create item. I see.
Yep. Bren, go ahead and roll a nature check to try to
I'm making
command Lulu back to you.
I'm making
Okay.
a container. I think. I don't want that.
And then, Catherine, what is Riin doing?
Real quick, I'm sorry. Is the nature check affected by having more bread in my hand to entice Lulu back?
Just roll the nature check.
Okay.
I will take into account bread.
Is it public or private?
That can be public.
Okay.
It's not a secret. It doesn't have the secret tag. Okay.
Wait,
Riin, if there's no one in the room, she's just gonna move out of the room and start heading to this hallway.
Okay. And then what's Riin gonna be doing?
sorry, I don't know how to make this equipment. It keeps being weird.
Here. Oops, nope, close.
Alright, I'll just say he doesn't grab the alcohol. It's
You
easy.
can jot it down for now.
can
and
add it
then we'll
later.
to
I have it in the
Foundry
notes.
After.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Cool. He's just gonna Grain, wait a minute, I gotta find her. Uh-oh. I can't see her right now without him getting to her. Okay, there she is. Where did Grain go? Oh,
There we
To
go.
the left.
I got it added in.
okay. I mean, I guess she'll follow, though. I feel like we probably want to check all the rooms if we're looking for people. So we might still want to double back and check this. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to open it. I just meant to ping it.
Double
Given that
back
we
sounds
heard
like it's
scratches and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if we were trying to find somebody, we could at least check them off if we find the corpse.
And Bren, unfortunately, Lulu seems to have abandoned you.
I will burn this place to the ground.
There's more food in there.
We find our people.
That's fine. I do not take slights.
All right.
Letting
Yeah,
go.
we're back in exploration mode. So what are you guys all doing?
Rain's gonna come down this way, and is this a door down here?
Yep.
Yeah. We'll listen at that door.
Okay. Go ahead and make a secret perception check.
Why is it not rolling secret?
I'm showing secret to me.
Oh, I'm still seeing it, so...
It was private instead of blind. Was the only.
Oh
thing.
yeah, it might have been
Yeah.
just you and I who could see it then.
Cool.
All right. Well, you got some number. You don't hear anything on the other side of that door. Let me just make sure I'm spelling where.
Alright, then open it and look around.
Okay. So at the inside that room is a stairwell. It's a little cut off, unfortunately. It should extend one extra block here, but whatever. It goes both upwards and downwards, but it must have been damaged in that same um, shaking from earlier. But this time it seems to have only damaged the downwards stairs. The upwards stairs look just fine.
Ooh. Upstairs is where Pearl said that the wife was trying to go check on the children. We should go see if there's people up there. And go upstairs.
All right. If you all are headed upstairs, let me pull you guys to a new room. And before I do, let me make sure I drop you guys in properly. Boop. What order are you guys climbing the stairs in, by the way?
I think this, unless
Rain's going first. Yeah, probably the order that we're lined up in on that right now.
Yeah.
Rain, Gabi, Riin, Rat.
I can keep an eye on the back anyway in case something's
Ratwoman.
following us.
Riin and Ratwoman.
Something behind one of those fun party doors.
Unnecessary combat avoidance is a good thing in this case.
Some say unnecessary, others say fun haters.
Oh, there was a
It's
door here
all
we
the
didn't even
same.
open.
Oops.
I couldn't
I
see it.
only
I didn't go
just
inside all the way.
noticed. I just noticed.
It's
We can go back down and explore later. I'm sure.
all right.
Ooh, second
That
floor.
reloaded you guys.
Including second floor. This is a
I don't
big
know
house.
any other way to. I mean, it is their country manor house, so
Oh, fancy
So many-
civilized people with their country manners and their not liking rats.
All right.
all right.
Which way?
So are we looking?
Yeah, so you climb the stairwell. At the top of the stairs, you find the body of Miracle Dachshund. She unfortunately perished earlier during the battle. Although why she's up here, you're not sure, because there were orders to the intel that you were able to gather is that the Philippe was in the dungeon. So
That's right.
what are you guys doing?
From what I could tell, because I can see going down this, there's no doors down this corridor. So I guess if we're gonna go anywhere, we're gonna go forward.
Yeah. Forward it is.
All right.
There it is. So you're going down the north hallway.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah,
Are these benches?
Yeah, they're little stone benches for looking out over the windows overlooking the estate.
Oh, there's.
It would be a
Oh, this is a window. You can see like the ground, or maybe.
yeah. I didn't include it in this file, but out that window you can see that courtyard.
I'm also
and to
seeing
your
grooms over
left
this
up
way.
way. Yes, that is intentional.
Okay, that's good. Oh,
Um,
maybe there isn't a door up here. There's no door icons in either of these hallways.
oh wait, dang it, that was an incorrect modeling on my part.
Oh, okay. So maybe our inclination.
Maybe there are doors.
This should have been.
Okay. Computers are not very smart.
Oh, this is just a staircase now. I can see.
Oh, that must be where the other one would have led.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
If it weren't mostly demolished.
Attempted movement
Yeah.
collided with the wall.
Yeah, you can't go through walls.
Oh, I've been locked in.
Here, I'll
That's
fix
what
you.
you get.
Oh, there it
ahead.
is. There it is.
There we go. There is a door there. Just ignore the fact that it has a wall texture on it.
Was this supposed to be a door on like
great.
this wall?
No.
Okay, cool. So
that is correct.
So this is just a dead end.
Yes, it is.
Okay. We're going back.
Hold up.
Oh.
Pause right there. Nope.
You gave them a map.
Nope. I don't know
You
where
can tell us
guys
to stop moving for now if you want, and we will.
I've done it many times.
Lulu got Delulu, so I'll Delulu Lulu. There we go.
Bye, Lulu.
All right.
Treacherous.
Traitor.
She will pay for her treacherous ways.
She was disloyal.
The others will know.
I guess your bond wasn't ratified.
It's got the slow glare. Frankie's unhappy with these puns as well.
They're very shrewd.
Oops. There we go. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Wrong side. I was looking at the wrong notes. You can carry on.
Oh.
Never mind me.
Okay.
Okay.
So where's the door that we were looking for?
Well, it's not down
Not
here.
in this hallway?
Nope. This is just a long hallway with benches.
Nice benches.
Alright, so now there might be... But now I'm still not seeing a door icon over here.
Technical difficulties.
Quite all right.
Oh, a door.
Oh, a door!
Yeah. Oh, a door indeed.
Behind door number 1, a door.
It's a staircase. And maybe a
yes.
door coming?
Another hallway?
The joy of using new systems.
It's the
Oh,
best.
another door.
There we go! We got a door! That's adorable!
Uh-oh. The space between these two is just getting bigger and bigger because one of them keeps walking into a wall.
Oh, look, there's a hallway up here.
Alright. So yeah, to your left is a hallway with 3 doors on each side. And straight ahead of you is another hallway with... Is it missing the dang door? Gosh dang door. Yeah, it's missing the door.
Well, this hallway at least has some doors.
Normally, doors are the greatest nemesis of the party. Now they're the greatest.
We can't even
nemesis
get
of
ours
the
to show
GM.
up. We're getting ding dong ditched by the doors.
There
That
we
was
go.
just a very unhinged map.
We make it work. It's all good.
Alright, let's stop and listen at door number 1.
So yes, I will let you guys make
Goblin
one.
is... Oh, what?
I was gonna say, just go ahead and make one perception check for each of you, just for the entire.
Oh, I was just gonna have Goblin
area.
open this door.
Oh, sure.
Unless
Go
it's
ahead.
logged.
Nope. You try it, and it is indeed unlocked.
Oh. Ooh, it's got a nice bed.
Yes, there's quite a fancy bed.
And there's
in
a
this
chest
bedroom.
in here. He goes to the chest.
You open the chest.
Sorry if you didn't put things in these chests.
Not
No,
every
you
chest needs to have something in it, necessarily. It could have been a
you
brand
open the
new
chest,
one.
and inside you do find a single item. It is a sort of a bottle with a sort of golden liquid within it. Beyond that, it's not something you know of what it is off the top of your head.
Okay, so he's gonna add that to his inventory, but
Double click the box in front of you.
Oh.
You should be able to see this, right? And then it has one item in it. It's listed under weapons and shields, but it doesn't really matter where it's listed. Like,
yeah,
I would put
it's.
it anywhere.
Would he know it's listed as an alchemical bomb?
Oh,
It says unusual alchemical bomb.
well, sure.
It's the bomb.
Alright, so if I
You know
click
it's-
on it,
It's some sort of liquid. You don't know what it does.
How do I add
I'll
it
put
to
it
him? Do
away.
I drag?
Yeah, left click and drag it into your inventory.
Does that have to go in like a specific slot?
Probably consumables, but not particularly, no.
I'm gonna try putting it under weapons and shields to match. Okay, it seems to fit there.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Boop. There are things in the chests.
Sorry, the other ones are being cautious. So, I guess I'll put
The
Riin
mission's
here.
complete. We can loot the house later.
I'll put Riin here. I mean, he's not necessarily trying to. I mean, if he sees it, he's just grabbing it. But
Ratwoman has no trust for most humanoids, and she's not gonna assume that it's safe to throw the door open.
Goblin, more like grabbing.
I mean, they call it a loot goblin for a reason. I'm just,
All right.
Oh. I'm making a perception check for Riin because I feel like she'd be
Okay.
more cautious.
How does he make the perception check in our Valley Girl accent?
What's in here?
Okay, so behind that door, she does
Put
hear.
the added to the soundboard, please.
She does hear the sounds of like faint, like muffled, like sobbing sounds coming from the other side of the door. Or she, sorry.
Yeah.
Ratwoman and Riin.
Yep, we rolled.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm a dummy then. Boop, boop, boop.
I didn't realize it tracks that he took the unusual alchemical bomb in the list.
So Pathfinder or Foundry has an option to like mystify items to like obscure what they do. I expected it to do more than that though.
Ye of much faith.
So Ratwoman hears nothing on the other side of her door, and neither does Riin.
Cool.
Open
There's
the
like
covers.
people crying in
Yeah.
here.
Just a second. Is there anything inside the room? Just a bed. Okay.
If I try to open this door, you know more things are gonna pop out. But she's gonna. Oh, were we done exploring yours?
I think she just popped in and popped out.
Popped
Yeah.
in, popped out. She's looking for people.
Yeah, she's not
Yep.
looking for items or anything
Just a
like
bed,
that.
nothing else in particular.
No, so she's gonna go to
Yeah.
Riin.
Yeah, Riin will open up this door.
Okay. So inside that door, you find cowering around, like sort of trying to hide behind the bath in this like mini lavatory type space. You do find four individuals. You're not sure who they are, but they are definitely human, and they don't look to be particularly threatening to you. What do you guys do? Should be more specific. There's one sort of middle-aged, very thin man, um, tall, straight, thin, like a reed. There's a woman, a bit on the pudgier side, and then two young children, um, a young lady and a young boy. They seem to be around, 10, 12 at most.
Okay, well, looking at Riin's character sheet, she does not have a lot of charisma. So she's just gonna walk past Riin and be like, "You deal with them," and walk away.
I love that this is what we have decided Cassie's going to be speaking like next week.
Sorry, Kassie.
Would this be a time for some diplomacy to?
It might be.
Which is why I also had her leave, because she's not very... I mean, she has a little bit of a modifier for that, but for the most part, she is...
Yep. So you can choose to spend a minute to talk with them and make an impression. What are you going to say to them during that minute, and what are you trying to do?
She will introduce herself. She will say that they're trying to figure out what's going on here. If there's any information that they can share in regards to the fights that they heard or what they saw go down, that would be great. And that if they're okay staying here where they've been hidden well so far, we'll get them out when we've finished finding others. Like, we'll come back and collect them and bring them to safety later on.
So yeah, when you enter the room, Riin, by the way, the tall, thin man, he jumps and he sort of puts one of the two children between you and him, and then the woman speaks up. She says, "What's are you guys with council, or were you hired by Garth to protect us? Who are you? Who do
We're
you
people
work for?"
concerned with the safety of those in this place. We would like to make sure we'd like to make sure no unnecessary deaths here, and that the children are harmed, especially. I'm speaking badly because I'm a little bit off put right now as well with everything that's gone down. We're here to try and get some people to safety, and it seems like you're included in that now.
So are the hallways clear? Did that
We've run into no one as we've made our way up here so far, aside from some rats.
Picturing Ratwoman in the background going like
So it seems clear, but I can't promise they're gonna stay clear.
The tall, thin man's he shoves the boy out of the way, and he starts to run, attempts to run past you.
I will try to stop him.
Okay, go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Okay.
Can I have Entangle Vine at the ready?
You could cast it, yes, before he reaches the end of the hallway. Okay. You're able to you grab onto his bone thin wrist, and catch him just as he tries to slip past you out the door. Excuse me. And then he says, "Please, let me go. I don't know anything about what's going on here.
Tell me
I'm
what you
Jeeves.
did see.
I don't know. I was down in the dining room, and we were suddenly attacked. Some of the guards came in and started attacking us. Some of others came in and attacked them. One of the other, I mean, a few of the other guests at the dinner had left shortly before, but another couple went running out of the room too. I was just making sure that Petra and Cherie and Pyther here were safe.
And so you're
Question.
gonna run and leave them by themselves?
Oh, I was just gonna make sure what you were saying was true, that the path out was clear.
Can you like double on society or like diplomacy in a situation? So like,
No, but you can choose to aid. That is a basic action where, if I can find it. Here it is. Nope, that's Arrest of Fall. Aid, here we go. Basically, you can boost an ally's check by rolling a flat check yourself, meaning you just roll a d20, no modifiers. And then if you beat DC, then you will improve your allies.
okay, so
result.
I make a flat check, and depending on what I get,
let me make sure it's a flat check. Oh no, it's a skill check or attack roll of the type of a type determined by me. So you can go ahead and make a diplomacy roll, and instead of it being a separate check, it'll add to Catherine's result.
okay. And I'm also wondering because this is like a political-ish house, right? This is.
Yeah, it's
It seems
not like
fancy.
a major
And
house,
nobles.
but they are nobles from the noble class of Candrix. Probably middling status and wealth and power.
Mid.
Okay,
They're a real mid house. Yep.
I see. All right.
Okay.
Well, so I rolled that.
Yep. So that will add 2 to the diplomacy check when Catherine makes it.
Entangle's ready.
Oh, yeah, still need to do that. Oops. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's technically.
Yeah, he'll
better
just
than
be standing
most
behind her, and he'll lean over, and he's just smiling.
His eyebrows are probably slightly singed from all the fire
I'm
earlier.
gonna use a hero point to re-roll that one.
Okay, go ahead.
Much better.
You forgot to add it in, but that's a +2, so it's actually a 19.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, I got a little sidetracked reading the rules for aid. Where were we before? You had just caught Jeeves by the arm, right?
Yeah, I think he was trying to
Yes.
move past at this point because he was saying he doesn't know anything.
Okay.
And he said he was just coming to like check on somebody, 2 people.
He claimed he was just trying to protect Petra.
Yeah, that's it.
Except he put the children between him and an opponent, and
Well, I mean, he was
Oh, yeah, it's been
described
noticed.
as cowardly.
yes, and now we've seen it.
If you want to run and save yourselves and abandon everyone here, that's fine. You can go.
You let him go?
Be my guest. Yeah, if he wants to be a coward and run out like that.
You say that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay. You let go of his arm, and he, puts on a very pouty expression and rubs at his wrist.
Can
go ahead, roll
I?
me.
I didn't hurt you.
Oh,
go ahead.
I was gonna ask, can Goblin, in a sense, try to bribe the man? In a sense,
Okay.
with a lie.
Okay, go ahead. This would be a deception check of some kind.
Yeah. Okay, so do you want me to roll deception first, or like kind of say what he's thinking, and then you can make a call based off of that?
Yeah, tell me what you're trying to do, and then I'll see how we can make you do it.
Hi.
Get you to do it.
Well, sir, you could run away, or you could get paid a lot of money and stay. What about that?
Okay, so you're just, are you straight up lying to this guy about the payment?
I mean, he's not paying him.
Go ahead and make a deception check. This is a attempt to lie.
Okay. Is this public or private?
It is secret.
Secret. What's the difference? So, like, is that blind or is that the private?
Blind.
Okay.
Yeah, the blind GM roll.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay. He takes a look at you with your, maniacal little smile, and the flames deep inside your soul.
He has a little monocle in the one eye.
He turns and he's like standing right here at this point. He looks to his left and sees Ratwoman with, I presume, rats perched all on her shoulders and such.
My
and he says,
truest rat,
"Oh,
Slinky.
no, I think you guys got this." He takes off down the hall.
Can I cast Entangle before he leaves? And instead of it wrapping around his whole body, I want it to wrap around his neck.
What?
Yes. So go ahead and make a spell attack roll, and because it's a specific target, I'm going to give you a -2 circumstance penalty to that.
That's fair.
Meanwhile, can Riin
with his
be
cone of shame.
listening in on this? Can she make
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a secret perception check, please.
Okay.
Tanglevine.
Are they still showing up hidden for you? There we go. Okay. She doesn't hear anything suspicious on the other side of that door.
Okay.
She rolled in case that's what we were
No,
on.
sorry, I
Mhm.
was messing with
No,
a couple
No
of
worries.
things that may or may not exist in the game world. Or maybe that's just the GM throwing you guys off.
Congratulations, it worked.
Yeah, so that'll hit Jeeves. And you were just trying to wrap around his neck?
Yeah, a nice
Okay.
tight collar.
Okay.
Don't
So
put babies in danger.
yeah, he can't breathe anymore, but he still stumbles down the hallway, his hands tearing at the vines that are tightening around his throat. And, he passes off into the house somewhere.
Where were we?
So with that display, Riin, and you're in the room with Petra and Piter and Shari now. What are you doing? Are you just still trying to ask them about anything about the guests or
Yeah,
where they
asking
went?
if they're okay, asking what they saw, if they, whatever
Yeah,
intel they could give.
Petra just says, she saw Garth run towards one of the only stairwells that wasn't damaged in the initial round of blasts, which might have been set off by some of the cultists that had infiltrated House Ulthum's staff, and that she ran up here to hide with the kids. To a couple of the guests, she said stayed back and fought with the guards, but she didn't see much beyond that. And Jeeves ran up here with them. And the last two guests, they both took off after Garth. And those two guests were Kara and Mori.
Right. Last thing she'll ask is if she knows anything about Philippe, and where we'd find him.
What was your diplomacy check? I'll make this a separate diplomacy check. Go ahead and roll. What would it be? We'll make this a gather information check. Oh no, sorry, make it. Yeah. Okay. She, at the mention of Philippe, her eyes harden a little bit. Or do they? Yeah. At the mention of Philippe's name, her eyes harden a little bit. She narrows her eyes and she asks you again, "Who are you working for?"
People who want to see the world succeed.
Are my children and I free to go?
Yes. The halls were clear when we came up here. Can't promise they'll be clear going back. If you wait, we'll come up and get you and escort you out once we finish our mission.
I think I'd rather not, she says. And then she sort of scoots the two children along, the younger of which is, I just had his name pulled up. There we go. Piter. He's the one who was sniffling, likely the one that gave away their position earlier. She puts her body between all of you as best as she can and her two children. And they back away.
Riin will get out of the way.
Are
and
we
let them go.
letting the kidnappers leave? She says this out loud very
You say this out
blatantly.
loud?
Yes. She says,
Okay.
are we letting the kidnappers leave?
We've got a mission. They're not part of it.
They know where he is. I'm sure. Right?
You want to interrogate a mother in front of her children?
It's all right for a mother to put one child in danger, not her children in danger.
Ask away.
Madame. And she lifts her hand, the same hand that had cast the entangle.
You're so are you gonna attempt to coerce then?
It would be intimidation. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, she's trying to intimidate, yes.
Yep. So that'll be coerce.
I'm sorry, yes.
Yep, you're good. So yeah, you attempt an intimidation check against her. I think that display is
Frankie-
intimidating enough.
Frankie is already on one. Frankie was already in her hand, and two more pop up on her shoulders. Is this a blind roll or a public roll?
This is not a secret check.
Okay. $22.
Pretty dang intimidating.
She doesn't like people very much. She tolerates you guys.
I mean,
Which is a lot
technically,
for her.
only one of us is a human.
That's true.
At least I think.
Riin is a little humanoid for her taste. It's a little bit. But again, you guys have proven to be very helpful and haven't, like, kicked her rats or anything.
Yeah. So she sort of pushes her children down the hallway, and, still shielding them with her own body, and just says to you...
I don't hurt children.
She just says to you, Dungeons, cell number 4. Still backing away.
Scoot.
And with that, they take off after, presumably after Jeeves, although,
She'll look
who
over
knows
at Riin.
which direction they all go.
She'll look
Good
over
job.
at Riin. This time.
Good job.
Cell number 4. Thank you.
Son of a 4 indeed. Let's
Is
finish a
there
quick check up
anything-
here. And
Yeah.
then we can...
Is there anything with this room? Goblin walked in.
Oh, you just open it up and walk in. Yes, there are 8 mimics in there. All of them eat you. No, I'm just kidding.
You know how it is.
There's nothing of note in this room. 4 bedrooms, presumably a guest room, the 2 children's, and then, like the suite for the husband and wife. But yeah, nothing else of note in here.
Okay, you said
She'd open
Riin
this-
didn't hear anything? Sorry, you said Riin didn't hear anything?
Nothing in particular, no.
Okay.
Was there anything that Goblin wanted out of this other little storage room here?
I mean, he's just been checking closed doors.
I had opened this one earlier, but we'd gone to the bedroom where the kids were. So I didn't know
Actually,
if
as he's
there was
walking
anything-
past it, I forgot that he even had this cantrip, but he's gonna cast Detect Magic.
The only unfamiliar, magic to you is the strange object you picked up, or the strange flask you picked up out of the master bedroom earlier.
Alright,
That's
that's
it.
it. Cool.
Alright, yeah, so where are y'all headed?
Guess this
Down
way?
the hall.
Dungeon,
Yeah.
cell number 4.
How do we get to the dungeons?
Down.
Find the staircase and go down.
We're very good at finding staircases. The integrity of them is an entirely different matter.
Oh, sorry, there is one other thing that Petra called out to you guys. And she said, based on who I think this is and who Garth's enemies recently have been, you might want to check in the study.
Okay, and it looks. I mean, there was a staircase this way, and it looks like there's a room here. So
Let's
they're
check.
going this way, and Goblin would just open up this door.
Okay.
And-
Inside there is a study. There's a desk with various, sets of papers sitting atop it. There are various cabinets and with drawers strewn about. It actually looks kind of disheveled.
Anything come up if he casts Detect Magic?
He casts Detect Magic. Let's see. There is magic present in this within 30 feet of him that is unfamiliar.
Okay, it doesn't like tell him anything though. So he's gonna come over to this chest and check this.
Okay. And with that, we're gonna roll initiative and pick up next session.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
Roll first.
Well, we're gonna roll first, as the chest begins to writhe and warp, and the boards on it
That-
seem to begin to bend.
Heifer. Oh, if we find her, she is so dead. She gets no mercy right in front of her children.
And a tentacle the color of the wood of the chest reaches out towards Goblin, and we'll pick it up there.
Okay.
So I'll build the encounter at the start of next session. So
Sounds good.
We need to roll first.
I mean,
Oh,
it would be.
yeah,
There's no
sure.
action encounter.
uh,
Oh, I thought that's what you said.
there we
Sorry.
go. Go ahead and roll now, or go ahead and join the encounter and then roll.
Oh, not last.
First nat one of the game for me.
Those are chump numbers. You gotta bump some numbers.
Goblin's still in. Goblin goes after somebody that got a nat 1.
Alrighty. So yeah, we'll
no.
pick up here then.
Oh man, this is why you don't trust humans. Sorry, Riin, but really, man.
Hey. Look, we can just leave the room. Get out the room.
We've done this
Chases
before.
us,
It's
chases
true.
us.
Maybe we lead them over to the moms.
Yeah, but
and
when you
protect
left the
babies.
room, they just came out anyway. So it wasn't exactly like it solved it 100%.
Ugh. Ben has this really good way of having me leave a game, and I'm just like, how did I leave with so much regret?
That
Ay,
means
ay.
I'm doing my job right.
Oh yes, yes you are. We'll have all manner of discourse if we choose to afterwards. Remember, this is only part 1. We're gonna be back here doing this again next week. Same time, same place, and hoping. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I'm hoping for some blood revenge. But maybe that's just my character. We'll see.
You just might get your opportunity.
Oh, don't you tease me like that. Cause I'm ready. Anyway, thank you from all of us here at Tales from the Catacombs. Catch up and recapture your favorite moments by subscribing to the channel. We appreciate you journeying with us to bring clean content to the world of tabletop RPGs. And a particularly huge thank you to all involved in today's game. Links are in the description below, so please take a moment to follow these tremendous people and their exciting endeavors if they are mentioned there. David, who plays Goblin. Kassie didn't join us tonight, but she should be joining us next week, and we hope she's feeling better. She will be playing Riin. Catherine, who plays Riin. Brenna, that's me, hi, who plays Ratwoman. And Ben, our marvelous GM for this adventure. We will see you back here next time. Safe travels until we meet again.